Hello. I actually started the stream without actually wanting to start the stream, but you know what? Here we are. We are doing the same thing as last time, where I was trying to drive all the way from the north of Route 101 to the end of it, which is not actually Seattle to Los Angeles. It's actually Port Angeles to Los Angeles. Sorry for the echo. Port Angeles to Oxnard, aka LA. Hold on, I gotta alert the dis. I can't wait till there's a replacement for Discord, because Discord's being dumb. But anyway. Truck. Oh, also, stream is now in higher quality and higher fidelity than ever. We are in 1440p. So for the people that were wondering, hey, does Zach look better? I mean, Vibe. Who the heck is Zach? Does Vibe look better today? And yes, he does. Hello there, James Rose. Congratulations on being first. Hello there, Kyle P. And are you? He's not late. Now you can count the man's pores. Exactly. When I make the camera big. I have no idea what size I look for. I guess I could just. Perfect. Oh, we are so back. Load game. I really want to beat this. 1440p should be available to all creators. The only one drawback with 1440p is technically we are in low latency mode, not ultra low latency mode. So my responses to people in chat may be slower. But they were already slow before, so I mean, I don't think it really matters. We start at 5:37. Once again, the goal is to arrive there before 8:40 p.m. And I believe we should be able to do that actually pretty easily, but I'm driving fast, so I might need to lower the music just a little bit. Oh, I even lowered that decibel. I might turn that up, turn the music down. You thought I beat this already? I didn't even get a single run in. I don't know what you're talking about. But actually, big news. Big news for this game. So I'm streaming in 1440p. More importantly, I'm actually playing this game in 1440p. So that actually means it's taking up most of my screen and I can actually see where I'm going. I play in normally windowed 1080p, which makes the game quite small on my screen and honestly kind of hard to see where I'm going. But my goodness, it's so big and massive. And gosh darn it, dare I say, this game looks good. Odds of him crashing in the first 5 minutes? Ah, no, it won't happen. Crashing in the first 5 minutes. I really wish... I wanted to add attempts. I think I might do that. I don't know if I have that program on my computer. I don't have it. No. I used to have a program that like I could press a button on my computer and then it would increase by 1. Yeah, I'll just add it. Whatever. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Text. Okay. Resets. 1. This will be only for tonight. Does anyone have a preference on font? Head on, gosh dang. I won my bet. You guys like Tahoma? What the heck is that? Hey, that's not a bad one. Honestly, W. That's a great suggestion right there. I've never heard of Tahoma. I thought you were going to say wingdings, if I'm going to be honest. I already reset once today. Well, you got to get the first one out of the way as quick as possible, if I'm going to be honest. So. Don't fail me again. No promises. A wingding? Wingdings or we riot. At reset 10, we choose a different font. Engine on. Lights on. Oh, I wanted to pull up the game volume and put down music volume. Oh well. Wingstop or we riot? I haven't had Wingstop in years. Best ranch in the business, though. I'm not counting that as a reset. I don't think I've ever actually cut that corner so close that my back wheels caught in between the... I'm not counting that one. I didn't even make it out of the parking lot. Riding can be good for his soul. Ironmon every 10 resets, new favorites. I could technically run a different truck. Although the other truck, I don't even think it... I don't even think it can make the drive. No, Wingstop has the best ranch. Honestly, nowhere else even compares to Wingstop when it comes to ranch. I feel like my chat always devolves to food. I should just turn my channel into a food channel. I just become report of the week, streamer version. Everything's done live. I recommend driving fast. Aye, aye, Captain. Cooking with Vibe Emerald. Oh my gosh. Why are there so many vehicle on the road? Oh my gosh, there's so many vehicle on the road. This might be a good sign, actually. If they're all on the side of the road that I'm supposed to be driving on, surely that means that there's going to be no cars on the side that I'm not supposed to be driving on. That was a lie. Orange Tic Tacs are the best, then green. I agree, actually. The orange Tic Tacs are the best ones. Although I don't know if I've had a Tic Tac in like... It could be like 15 years. Nice. Nice. 15 years is crazy. I mean, I don't know. If I'm having a mint, like, give me an Altoid. Heck, even a Lifesaver. I think I've had a Lifesaver more recently, like the mint kind of Lifesaver, not like the gummy kind. More recently than a Tic Tac. Actually, I don't even know if I really have mints. I just have like minty gum. Yeah, the basic white Lifesaver. And they have the hole there so you can breathe through it when you choke on it. I think that's why they are called a Lifesaver, but in no reality has anyone actually tested that. Oh, banger YouTube. Banger short, actually? Oh my gosh. That YouTube short would go crazy. I haven't had a Tic Tac since childhood. Probably single digits. And I'm in my 30s? Yeah. No, I'm like trying to think when the heck I would even have a Tic Tac last. I'm assuming, I said 15 years because I'm assuming at some point in high school someone probably had Tic Tacs in class. This game blows. I'd let the record state. What did I even crash on? My dreams? Bro, you're not supposed to crash. Can you tell me what I ran into? That was only 1% damage. Where? It was a full stop from 0 to 100. And there was only a tiny little dent. The Kyle squad loves a good crash. I don't even... That's not a good crash, though, right? Like, when a ghost comes out of nowhere and stops your truck, I understand that it was probably the guardrail that stopped my truck, but, like, it shouldn't have stopped it like that. I was actually thinking, oh, oh, baby! What a start. A good crash would be a barrel roll. I agree. It was a spooky crash. Casper came out of nowhere. I don't look like crap today? Should I take that as a compliment? I mean, it seems kind of rude because you're like assuming that I look like crap most of the time. But I am at higher resolution than normal. I still have like a little bit of a stuffy nose. Dude, that curve is actually unbelievable. Normally there's no cars. Let the record state there is normally no cars on that curve. I can normally take it full speed. Vive, that's a telephone pole. Well, no one really uses telephones anymore. It's probably more likely like a cable and an electricity pole, but you know, whatever. Who's really counting? Who's really worried about that? Better, yeah. Okay. You don't look like you're gonna cough up a lung. Did you watch my? Did you not see my? What the frick is that game called? Crimson Desert streams. I was perfectly healthy during those streams, besides me going like throughout them. Which, that will still happen these streams. Because my nose is still stuffed up, but I feel great. You can't park there. Well, I didn't see a no parking sign. I gotta drive between the lines. Oh, there's 4 lines. Okay, I'll drive between the lines. Oh, so you were fine. You bailed on your friends. I think I was still ill. Okay? Ill enough that I should probably not see all my friends and get them sick. And you know what's the funny part? Literally tomorrow. FYI, everyone, I won't be streaming for a week after this stream. Because literally tomorrow I'm going to Florida to hang out with my friends. And we are carpooling with the people that I would have saw on that day. So really not that much of a, oh boo-hoo, they didn't see me for 4 days. No more Kaizo? Most likely no more Kaizo. It depends. If I think of a cool idea with Kaizo, I might do Kaizo again, but it would be like a one-off stream, kind of like the one move thing. Excuses. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. No vibe for a week. We have been trained for this by the great vibe drought. Yeah, I know, but I should have streamed last night if I'm going to be honest, but then I didn't. Dude, do I normally slow down that much for that turn? I feel like I don't, but whatever. What is it? A week? That's not even that bad. Yeah, exactly. How about a Pokemon challenge where you get a random starting Pokemon and can't heal outside of battle and stuff? I think that just evolves into you just catching wild Pokemon constantly. In reality, what I actually want to do, which I think would be a really cool stream, and I just don't know if I could set it up. I would love to do Kaizo Ironmon. Like a form of Kaizo Ironmon where the map is randomized. Oh, you were trying to describe Kaizo really quickly? Well, you should have described it as random Pokemon, random moves, random stat distribution, and beat the game with only one Pokemon. Have I heard of a Soul Lock? Yes, I have. Easier... Well, okay. The problem that I have with it is I would want to randomize it over and over and over again. Kind of like how Kaizo has like an auto randomizer. If it's relatively easy to randomize, or like easy to randomize like a bunch of the if I can like batch randomize like a bunch of different files, I think I probably would want to do that. I think that's a cool idea. Based like random map Kaizo Ironmon. You can do Kaizo Ironmon with every single door random. Door and cave, etc. Okay. You can do that? They already made it?
You peeped my distracted driving record idea?
I did not. Hold on. Let me see. You can put it in chat again. Maximum low blow? I did not see it. It's not in my chat right now, and I can't really scroll. Oh, here comes the deer. But thank you for 29 months, maximum low blow. Deer! Okie dokie. Do your first ever Nuzlocke, but Kaizo randomize it? I mean, I could do that. I actually think that's kind of easy. Without, like, all the Kaizo Ironmon restrictions, I think a regular Nuzlocke would be relatively easy. Maybe not, because all the wild Pokemon are still, like, they're random, but they're, like, super random. Like, you can't, like, be like, ew, gross! Ew! Ew, gross! A grubbin! And then choose to get something else. Like, what you find is what you get. Oh my gosh. So many cars coming. Oh my gosh! So many cars coming. What the heck? +1 for Pokemon speedrunning. It would need to be, like, something stupid, if I'm going to be honest, for me to speedrun. Not, like, actual speedrunning, but, like... I don't know. We're just, like... Welcome to our, YouTube video, brainstorm session. Like, it would be kind of funny to do, like, a... I mean, I don't know if I would want to do this, because it would probably still take a while. And I would probably still need to learn, like, speed running tech for it. But you, like, go into Pokemon Platinum and you speed run, like, how quickly can you lose to Cynthia? Did I make it? Did that truck go? No, it didn't. Speedrun fastest death in Minecraft. I feel like that's not... I feel like that theoretically could be cool. Granted, I know, like, the fastest death probably in Minecraft. The actual world record is probably set at, like, I don't know, like 3 seconds, 3.5 seconds. I'm sure you just find, like, some type of seed that you're just on top of a cliff and you just jump off and then blow. Or you spawn next to a lava. Lava pool. I'm trying to think other ways that you would croak quickly in Minecraft. If for some reason you spawned next to, like, a granite, bunch of gravel that you could make fall on top of you, potentially. Fastest catch Bidoof. That actually just sounds like it's already a speedrun category, if I'm going to be honest. Telling you, Digimon World, but you can't use the same champions. Punch an iron golem. Is it possible to spawn next to a warden? That's how I would think you would actually get the record for fastest death in Minecraft. Play Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. This will probably be a stream relatively soon. There's a Pokemon, gosh, what was it called? I think there's Pokemon Fire Emblem Red, and it's a mod of the Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem, but it's Pokemon Fire Red. Show us your Riz. Is that word still even being used? You can't Riz and drive, you might kill someone. AKA probably myself. Oh. Good crash, good crash, yes!
At Maximum Low Blow donated $5 through Super Chat. A cool idea would be getting 2 records at once. One while driving in Truck Simulator, one on a random phone game while you're driving.
That would be cool. And honestly, it doesn't even need to be that random. Going on speedruns.com, like, although there's a ton of games on speedrun.com, not necessarily every game has, like, dedicated runners that actually set, like, really good times for stuff. AKA American Truck Simulator. We could probably find another relatively well-known game and get like 2 records at the same time. No shot. I'm in a tree. If I'm only 6 damaged, oh, never mind. We're at 100. Gosh, dang it, man. I can't believe that flipped. Good crash. That was a good crash. That one, I will admit, that one was good. Dude, we were far and we only had 2% damage. That was actually a good run. It is surprising at the lack of, like, I guess, interest in some game speedruns. W cash tempo reset. Dude, I actually did think that was the run too. I think I was driving pretty well. Truck driving simulator and blood alcohol content record. Now we're talking. Dude, is there a way to like track my blood alcohol content like over time besides like breathing into a breathalyzer? I feel like, dude, there has to be some type of like diabetes like machine I could put on my arm that can also register blood alcohol content over time. Oh, we crank and throttle. Oh, the throttle's wide open. Imagine how funny that world record video would be posted. I'm just hammered, yeah. There is another point-to-point record that I would want to get after this one. I think this one's the hardest one. Just because, like, you're just never on a highway. I mean, we could try it for that one. I technically never posted the other ones. I could probably just get those records again. Have I seen all these Chapel Roan memes? I have not. I want Vibe risking lives in-game and IRL. I don't think I would ever actually want to get my blood alcohol content to like a deadly or questionable level. All right, we stopped a lot on that turn, but you know what? We didn't crash. Hey, Vibe drives like me. If you are watching this and you're like, wow, that's how I drive, turn in your license, honestly. You think I actually drive like this in real life? You'd be watching a stream of a ghost. Clickbait title. Streamer competes world record run while drunk? I would probably be like... I mean, yeah, the title would be along those lines. Vibe is haunting us from beyond the grave. This is how you realize that, like, your streamer is a ghost. Already, I've actually been dead for years. Blood alcohol content. World record. Dude, that would... Gosh, that would be so funny. I would like need like the right machine. I actually for years have wanted a heart monitor for streaming. Dude. Oh, dude, this is... Oh my gosh, that is the worst I've ever seen that intersection in my life. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. A train? There's a gap. There's a gap. I actually do think if I were drinking and I was playing with controller instead of the wheel, I think I would drive better. Wait a second. Okay, YouTube idea. What's the best input device for a drunk person? And then I play with a controller, my keyboard, and a wheel to see which one drives the best. This doesn't look like I-5. You have to take Route 101. Oh, don't forget the Guitar Hero remote and the DK bongos. True. Got to use all the devices. You got to cover every basis. The DK bongos do have, I believe, 5 different inputs. Is that enough for driving? I mean, you really only need brake, accelerate, left and right. And then the game can take everything else, can change all the gears and stuff for you as long as it's an automatic. So really you only need 4 buttons. Brake, what's brake? We'll just have it mapped just in case, but I'll probably not use it. DDR pad when? We can get them all. And I'm absolutely wasted the entire time. Oh my gosh. Okay. Turn is a little scarier than it normally is. Because the truck was there, but whatever. We're fine. Dude, I love this song. Apollo Stay. which honestly kind of sounds like a musical artist already. Oh, what a turn! Just put a brick on the accelerator and leave it. I think you can actually do that in this game. Although, it kind of cheats because I believe you could hold your accelerator, but if you're like braking, brake overrides accelerator. Play Kaizo, but on a smart fridge. Okay, do you have a smart fridge I can borrow? I have a dumb fridge, sorry. Oh, maybe I just go to... have you seen the videos of, like, people going to, Oh, gosh. I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh, I was actually making good time. And we might have been able to get the ferry skip here. But... I definitely don't think we make it now. If I somehow do make it... Something's up with the game. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. Alright, I know. It's not even down. My last run was 737 for the ferry. All right, well. It was 737 for the ferry? Are you sure it wasn't 747 for the ferry? 10 minutes is a lot. 10 out of 10, no notes. All right. All right, we're going to play the same exact thing. I was 10 minutes later? Yeah, I'm sure. I know it. The ferry is based on like it just spawns. There's a spawn point for the ferry, and I don't know when it is. And if there's a way to delay the spawn enough for you to make it through, like if I don't crash into that tractor trailer, I think I make it past the ferry there. "10 minutes earlier? I made it there 10 minutes earlier. There's no way. Because I didn't even lose that much time on that run as it was. I didn't lose no 10 minutes. So the ferry could be RNG. The ferry could be RNG. But at some point the ferry has to spawn. What happened? So technically a ferry... How much damage did I take? I'll continue this run. No damage? Heck yeah. But yeah, while the ferry was I beat the first ferry light, and then they decided, hey, I didn't even know the second side would go down, if I'm gonna be honest. Vibes just carry, there's no ferry. Yeah, no, there's no ferry. Ferries? Huh, you're a fairy. Alright. Any of y'all watch Sentenced to be a Hero? Pretty good. What about the ferry? Oh, I'll show you a ferry. It was 7:45 last time? Okay. I was about to say, I was like, we need to figure out how the heck I got there so quick the first time. I would have actually paused stream and like assessed my previous run. That's a crazy time save. Oh my gosh. Why are there other cars coming? I wanted to pass this guy. What is the music? It's Sonic music. So, why? Why? You got something to say about the music? Fairies. Fairy got bears. I wonder what he looked like in the booth saying that. The Crimson Chin was an underrated character. What about the negative one of him? What do you think of him? They based the animation off the man for sure. Do you think the guy in the booth said it that animated first, or they animated? Well, surely that can't be that much damage. Oh, only 100%. Okay. The slide for my truck was a little bit more than I previously would have thought. If I close my game one of these times, it might happen. Here comes the Crimson Chin. What superhero was he even based off of? In my head, the Crimson Chin and Captain Falcon are like one and the same. Who was his sidekick? The Boyle? Was that his name? Talk about a show I literally... It could be over 2 decades since I watched that show. It was voiced by Jay Leno. Jay Leno? That's funny. Hey, as a car guy, I've watched plenty of Jay Leno. But I've only watched Jay Leno through his YouTube channel, Jay Leno's Garage. It's funny that he's a comedian because I legitimately don't think he is funny at all. But I like cars, so. Jimmy Neutron only had like 3 seasons? Yeah, but how many episodes did each season have? Oh, Chester was voiced by Frankie Muniz? Yeah. That I actually did know. Eventually, he didn't do the show anymore, though. I think I saw a TikTok about that. You talk about a hard fall off from a career. shout out his band Kingsford. I saw them live. Do I remember Toonami? Do I remember Toonami? Oh, please. I still watch anime to this day because of Toonami. Hold on, let me make it through this corner before I can read. Apparently his major said he didn't have time without even asking him. What? I didn't know if you watched it. I mean, I grew up on Dragon Ball Z. And Sailor Moon. And Hamtaro. And Zoids. Although I believe Hamtaro was actually on during the day. It's kind of funny because when One Piece and Naruto were coming out, that is when my parents got rid of cable. And then I was like, ooh, video game. Hamtaro's Elite Ball Knowledge. Dude, I actually need to go back and watch Hamtaro. I might watch Hamtaro subbed. There is no possible way that Hamtaro is a bad show. I just won't accept it. You had the Hamtaro Game Boy Color game? I didn't even know there was a Game Boy Color game. Oh my gosh, why are there so many cars here? Excuse me, officer. It is kind of funny because there is just a really large gap of like anime that I've just never watched because I couldn't really like I wasn't watching anime, and then like I picked up anime again in like college because like Dragon Ball Super came out and I was like, oh, I like Dragon Ball Z, I guess I'll watch Super. And I'm like, this kind of trash. Like surely there's better stuff than this. So I like looked up all like the best animes and I just like watched them all. I was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. There are so many Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance Hamtaro games. Next stream, we're playing every Hamtaro game. Although that turn looked sick, I think that was a bad turn because I lost a lot of my speed. This was also a bad turn. Ooh. You have no chance. Give up now. Fine, guys. This is my last stream, guys. All right? I'm giving up on my dreams of becoming a streamer. Old Joe has put me in my place, and I have now seen the light. I will never be phase adept. Oh, sorry. Tapped your truck there a little bit. Stop, I will fund it. Nice! The ROMs that are out there, not legal advice. No, I would legally obtain the games, surely. Does anyone have a decongestant in chat? Could help me out. Yeah, see, that was a bad turn. See, the other time I got out of that turn and I was over 50 miles per hour. I think I was at 51. No, seriously,
No,
how
serious,
much?
How much? Money back emoji. Money with wings emoji.
Wait, Love Lily Pad's got it like that? And thank you for the 39 months. Does my rig have an ejector seat? Well, I mean, considering that I have like the I have like an office chair with like the tube of like pressurized air in it, much like most other people's office chairs. Sick, only 6%. Technically, I guess I do have an ejector seat if that ever goes wrong. Wait, I saw the light. Oh, dang. It was yellow. I thought this truck actually went, but whatever. Sorry, Vibe, I'm no longer allowed to distribute drugs through the internet. That's your fault for getting caught the first time. Vicks Vapor. Is that the stuff that you put on your chest? I've never actually tried that. Old Joe, you ever see the, maybe I told you this before. Have you ever seen the actual rigs people have for American Truck Simulator? They are incredible looking. Ham Heartbreak will always have a special place in my heart. My friend had it and I couldn't find it. So my mom got it from Japan on eBay and I had a special Japan edition. Someone stole it. And I haven't been able to replace it. I've been looking for 20 years. Wait, you're telling me that the Japanese version played on your American DS? Or American Game Boy Advance? Or Game Boy Color? Because normally that is like not the case for, honestly, most Nintendo products, especially from back in the day. Yu Yu Hakusho was also a favorite of mine growing up. That is one of my favorite animes of all time. And this is a hot take in the Yu Yu Hakusho community. But the arc after the Dark Tournament arc is actually the best arc in Yu Yu Hakusho. You used to watch Yu Yu Hakusho just for the intro. It is a banger. Like, people say, like, what is it, Evangelion? Neon Genesis Evangelion. Has the best intro for, like, 80s, 90s anime. And right up there has to be Yu Yu Hakusho. That banger. Vibe's doing better this stream. Well, I also am not starting on wheel. The wheel is oh, you know what also helps me out is it's actually on more of my screen. Unironically, I was playing on like a version of this game that was like maybe only like a third of the size of my screen, and now it is actually almost the whole thing. And I was doing that so I could actually play or stream in like 1080p without it like looking weird. No shot. Oh, I wanted to go straight into the lake. Bakamitai starts playing. I mean, if I'm quick enough on the draw, I probably could start this at 5:36 instead of 5:37, but whatever. Oh, it did have an English option. Oh. It took like a month. I don't know when that changed to 5:37. I just looked and it said 5:37. I was like, oh, time to go. I might have started pretty late. I might have gave myself a handicap. You had Pokemon Green as a wee lad. No idea where that thing is. The interesting thing is, like, I see, like, some of these trips to Japan, and they just go into, like, basically, like, electronic thrift stores, and everything that you would want are just there. And it's cheap if you just, like, go to Japan. I'm like, my wallet wouldn't be safe. It's genuinely absurd. And it'll be like, some stuff is just sealed still, too. And, like, even if it was, like, fake shrink wrap, the shrink wrap is still so old that if it's, like, yellowing and stuff. Oh, my gosh. They're smart. They know the U.S. tourists will buy everything. Yeah. Dude, specifically, like, car models. I would probably buy so many car models in Japan. This becomes a car model YouTube channel. I'm just sitting at a table by myself. One desk lamp. With glue. Making car models. That guy was speeding around the corner. Let the record state. That might be the first time I actually messed up that turn. I'm going to count that as a reset. That is absurd. The other one, not my fault. I actually made the turn so good that my wheels got caught in between the fence. But that one's on me. Great start, yeah. No, that was a winner for sure. Okay, I'm locked in. We haven't made it. We've barely driven past the ferry, like, at all so far tonight. And I really do want to get a record in tonight. Make a little bit wider so I have a better approach to this turn. There we go. We are all good. Come again. Hopefully not. Hello, Domestic Fishy. How's the stream, bro? Pretty good. I mean, I haven't had a good run yet. Okay, I keep on crashing, but pretty good. Oh my gosh. That might be the fastest I've ever done that first corner. This is the record. The first corner out of... How many turns do you think are in this one drive? Would you say 1,000? Surely like one every mile, right? Remember when every family had fish tanks in like 2005? Yes. Not only that, my best friend was getting rid of his fish tanks, so they just became my fish tanks. And then I didn't actually do anything with them. Well, when I say didn't actually do anything with them, I mean I went to the pet store, got my like 5 1 cent dollar, my 5 1 cent goldfish, and then watched them all die in it. The great transfer of fish tanks, yeah. I think I gave him like $10 for him, which honestly, looking back, freaking steal. Also, I know he didn't actually use his fish tanks for fish. He took care of turtles. And the reason he actually got rid of his tanks is because he got a larger one. In a bowl that was never cleaned and became an algae swamp. Yeah, basically that's what happened to me too. Except for I don't know if I actually got algae in mine. Those fish died like real quick. It was like literal days. Like they were probably on death's door already because, well, they were in a fish tank with like thousands of other goldfish. And then here comes this kid, puts 5 of them in a plastic bag, shakes the bag home, and then puts them in like just like a random fish tank with nothing else. Fishy heaven, aka the toilet bowl. True. My 90-gallon tank with wooden trim was like 150 used. Sorry, sir. Surely that didn't damage my truck that much. 14? Oh, my check engine light's on. Oh, I thought it came on at 15%, to be honest. Well, surely that if, as long as I don't have any other serious accidents the rest of this drive, I think we'll be fine. That truck came out of nowhere, man. Hey, we hit double digits this stream. Let's go. Dang, I kind of want to fish in a tank. Completely seriously, I had this fish that was fed or cared for 3 months. The tank became completely green with algae. My parents told me to dump it out, and the fish was alive. I cleaned the tank, started feeding it, and it died in less than a week. RIP. It learned how to... You know what actually happened? Unironically, the fish adapted to that environment, and then you gave it clean water, so all like the grime and like disgusting water that it like adapted to basically like sucked him dry from the inside out. Unironic, I'm pretty sure I watched a video about this where like a guy like bought like other people's like fish in like tanks that people didn't take care of and brought them back to health, and I'm pretty sure he's like, oh, you have to use the water that they became adapted to and like slowly purify it so like you don't like immediately kind of like suck them dry. Down to a degree of the water and change the water. It'll die. Any spike or drop in chemical dead use. Yeah, they get shocked by the water. It's like culture shock. Does that mean human die if like all of a sudden we start like breathing air that is like 100% oxygen? Because what? Air is like mostly like nitrogen, right? Or do we just feel like really awake and like ready to gamble? Shout out the casinos. O2 is actually toxic. Did someone say gamble? 71 to 72 dead. Dramatic. I mean, that is a dramatic change. I don't know why this made me think of this, but any of y'all sous vide a steak in a dishwasher yet? When's the online casino stream? That's never gonna happen. Make no mistake, although I like gambling, gambling is 100% utterly and completely a scam. Never say never. Well, it depends on the... Alright, it depends on the type of bag that I am acquiring to do online gambling. If I ever do an online gambling stream, just know I made so much money. You're gonna lose long term. You will lose long term, but the one time you win? Wait, you're telling me those billion-dollar casinos aren't there to give money away? Surprise, 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 surprise. Dare I say, they're even there to take your money. Crazy, right? In here, I thought the casinos were the good guys. I'm gonna run into a car, aren't I? No, oh, no. Wow. There's almost always a car in the oncoming lane for that turn, though. For the people that wanted me to drift the truck, there you go. They're ugly muffins, but they taste all right. I have a soft spot for food that looks bad but tastes good. If that isn't apparent by my love for Arby's. 99.9% of gamblers quit before they make it big. Be a man. Technically, you haven't lost the money until you leave the casino. If you win at any type of consistency at the casino, well, it depends how much you're making. Like if you go to a casino and you go to the same casino, heck, even every week, and somehow like you win like $100 every single week, you could probably do that for your entire life, and like the casino will literally not care. It's like that is not an amount that the casino will care about. Heck, even if you do it with like $1,000, like maybe. But I think eventually they'll be like, I think it would take a while for them to actually ban you. Or you max out your credit card and already sold your kidney. Ooh, who takes their money out through a credit card? Ew, gross. Take that straight out of your savings. So what you're saying that I need to live in the casino? Yes. Who knows? Eventually they might just hire you. All right, then. I wasn't actually sorry. I just mixed up the total owed with the total available. I mean, you're cooked if you, your mindset is cooked if you go to a casino and you get a cash advance. That's crazy to me. Heck, even if they allow that at the casino, that is insane to me. Oh my gosh, that car was going straight. It's yellow? It's yellow? It's yellow? It's yellow? I mean, fudge. I got it. I gotta try it. I gotta go for it, you know? Oh no, I accidentally clicked OK. Wingding time? Oh, it was supposed to be wingding time. Hold on. After this run, we'll swat the wingdings. Wingdings will get an extra one. Although I don't know how the heck I'm gonna... In my head, I'm literally going to need to remember what reset I'm on. Oh, actually, no. It's going to be written out there. Oh, no. We're good. Oh, we're good. Don't shame Grandma for the hobbies. She loves those slots. There was a guy who noticed a slightly tilted roulette table and won so much money. They finally caught him, though. I mean, yeah, that's on the casino. Like, the money that he won, like, he gets to keep. It's like, that's on the casino to realize that they are using faulty equipment for sure. Sure, they probably banned him afterwards, but like, the money that he made, it's still his. Although, like, every single like every single casino has like the previous number tracker for roulette, so even they would be able to figure out that, hey, these numbers keep on coming up. Although it would be more specific, like the ball would land on like a certain side more often, but I don't know if that would be... I crashed? Any damage? No damage? All right. Dude, the old people at the casino are funny. Oh my gosh. Casinos are so depressing midweek and midday. They are. They really are. Okay, I would actually argue, besides like weekend nights, the casinos are genuinely just a bad vibe. I think anytime in extremely late night, oh my gosh. The vibes are awful in a casino. Granted, if you're like there, like gambling with your boy, like you're still having fun. Like me and my friend, maybe we're degenerate, or maybe we just want to lose our money at the casinos. Like sometimes we are there till like 4 a.m, and like, it is genuinely pretty interesting, the people that are still there. Have you checked up on them? Checked up on who? Oh, the vibes? I can't believe I didn't run into that car. That's crazy. Dang, that car's already stopped there? I have the hardest time speeding and reading chat. I constantly fill my vehicle like you did when we were talking about aquariums. I just know I can't look at chat when I have a corner, but for the most part, like I can, as long as I like see that there's no car in front of me, I can read chat pretty well. I'm getting ready for the IRL version of this. Just kidding. I would never do that. What I would probably do if I ever, for some reason, streamed myself driving, I would just have like a chat that is literally read to me in my ear, which is what I already do, so. I'm not looking over at the side, reading chat. Did I tell you guys, like, the last time that I went to the casino? Me and my boy saw a guy hit Huff and Puff Money Mansion for the Ultra Jackpot, and he won $28,000. And then we proceeded to see him on a different Huff and Puff machine, like 6 hours later. I'm like, oh my gosh, he literally gave the casino all their money back. That's crazy. I can understand, like, winning that amount of money and then, like, surely that wasn't that much damage, right? Oh, only 100%? V2 focus on chat and then wreck in between. Ah, see, I probably shouldn't have looked at chat there. Hold on. Wingdings! Wingdings is so cool. Why? What? That's 12 resets, by the way, in Wingding font. Come on. Knowing casinos, they probably told him there was a glitch and he didn't actually win anything. No, we were there for the payout. We were literally on, well, my friend was on, I hate Huff and Puff, so I don't actually play Huff and Puff. But, we were on the machine directly behind him. Hello, Sandgloom. And we just hear him go, yes, yes, yes. And I'm like, oh, cool, he got a big jackpot. But then he kept on doing it, and my friend was like, we gotta check it out. I was like, all right. And then we look, and it is the literal largest jackpot that you could get on the machine. And then we continued to gamble ourselves while he got his payout. Gambling winnings? What we dogging? Me? I mean, lifetime, I think I am up. I'm probably only up like around like 500, 600 bucks. But this guy, the last time I went to a casino, there was a guy that won 28,000 on a Huff and Puff machine, like right behind us. Which, like, I would probably, like, get the money, have them take the taxes out, then proceed to probably punt like 1,000 of it for fun and then leave. What's my zodiac sign? I am a Leo, I believe. To be honest, all my life I've been telling people I'm a Leo, but I honestly don't actually know which one I am. But I'm pretty sure I'm a Leo. I'm 87% sure. That could have been you if you put 100K towards it. That's what, dude, that's what my friend kept on saying. He's like, so you win 28,000 and then you stay at the casino for another 6 hours? How much down lifetime do you think he is? I'm like, oh, dude, he lost his... He's taken out a third mortgage. What B-Day, month, and day? August 11th. Wow. I'm leaving the casino immediately. Hey, I respect that. The thing is, like, I would win that amount of money, and I'm like, this allows me to gamble like I would normally not gamble, and then I would just, it would only be $1,000 off to the side, and then make like really stupid bets. Yeah, because you just use your luck for the year. How much damage? Also, we have a friend now. Only one? Hold on. Is it a true one? No, it's a 12. That's fine. Our friend will soon despawn, I believe. Oh, no, I ran into that car way too hard. Oh, dang it. Now we have a hood ornament. Oh, our hood ornaments. Oh, that's the wrong turn. Interesting. I'm a Scorpio and I can't stand Leos. If it makes you feel better, I don't believe in any of that gobbledygook, but like, I do think it's fun. Is that why you don't like Leo? Isn't it a Leo thing to not believe in astrology? Astrological signs? One in 100 you get along with? Dang, that's crazy. My boy recently won 120K playing Slingo? On FanDuel. Holy crap. He paid me back all the money he owed me. He better. 120K? Oh my gosh. You know how much money other people probably lost for him to win that 120K? The deer. You're a Polo Kono, which means you're super cool. Heck yeah. I'm pretty sure the truck is slower. Like, I think we could still hit our max speed, but I'm pretty sure, like, our acceleration, not as good as it was while we are sitting here at 19% damage. I mean, 23% damage. Dude, the acceleration is definitely worse. Oh my gosh, we might actually just need a reset. Other people lost so much. Oh, so much. I think so. The people that are most likely to win jackpots at the casinos are the ones that gamble the most. And their mindset towards gambling is not like a typical person. Because I'm sure like most people, if they like go to a casino, they have like their set amount that they're willing to lose. Like they go in with their $100, their $500, heck, even their $1,000 or whatever. And I think that's like normal for a person to be like, I lose this, I'm out. And then if they win like a giant jackpot, they're like, because general rule of thumb, if you somehow double your money at the casino, oh my gosh, another 2 damage. You should probably just leave. No matter what you go in with. If you double your money, I mean, that's great. Yeah, hard limit, then I leave. That's how most people gamble. Like, I know I don't really, like, I see it as, like, I'm going to the casino and I'm going to be entertained with this money. And as long as I get an amount of entertainment from my money that I deem worth it, I am okay with losing. So most of the time I only gamble with like $100. Because I seriously doubt the casino can give me more than $100 of entertainment. We're gonna find a new cut here. That doesn't feel great. It's yellow, it's red. Dude, I don't even want to continue this run, if I'm gonna be honest. The truck is genuinely just slower. I'm gonna reset. Just too much damage done to the truck. All right. I like that Oh, it's because they're capitals. That's why it's all like a freaking landscape. Oh, no, I don't go to the casino by myself. Although, there was a casino near me that something must have got messed up in their system. They were giving me $40 of free play every half month, and literally every 3 days, I was getting $25 of another $25 of free play. And then, like, depending on what day of the week you went, you got like another 20. So I would just go in on certain days just so I had $90 of free play. And that would be the only time I would go to the casino by myself. And unironically, since I would go in and like, I just wanted to go in and out like real quick, like spend my 90, get out. I would do like higher bets than I would normally do. And I kid you not, every single, or like the 2 times that I went there when I had $90 of free play, I walked out with $100+. But like I won my $100 like immediately, and I'm like, I'm out. That's $100 I didn't have before. If that was a glitch, someone had to have been fired. The only reason I don't think it was a glitch is because me and the boys went there like a random Saturday, and we were running the craps table. We were literally on the craps table for 8 hours. And like the casino sees that. Like we were on the craps table for 8 hours. But like I got on the craps table with my usual amount, my $100. And then we were on the craps table for 8 hours. I think I ended up winning like $500 that night. Dude, the dice kept on giving us money. What are you going to tell us? You're going to tell me that you're going to get off a table that keeps on paying you? Although technically at like hour 5, I was literally down to like my final $25 and then brought it all the way back to like $600. That's a whole, exactly. It's kind of fun. It's kind of funny because we're sitting there like, yeah, we're clocking in at the beginning of the night. Not knowing that we were going to spend like 8 hours there. I think we left the casino at like 4 in the morning. We literally, and like, we left at such an odd time. Like, it was the worst Uber I think I've ever had. In like the crappiest car I've ever had for an Uber. It was like literally like a 2009 Mazda 3. I did not want to brake there. And there was 5 of us, and we had to like jam into it because there was no possible way we were getting any other Uber. I was really putting in work that day, yes. Imagine casinos allowed you to stream in them. The best part is we started the night like Dude, what? I don't know how I even flipped the truck there. I thought I was bringing it back. All right. 14. You could get away with it if you did it discreetly. I don't think that is a possibility. Because to stream, you would need to literally have your phone out all the time, and they already don't want you to have your like phone out, like taking videos or pictures. Especially on the table. Dude. Also that night, we arrive a little inebriated. And of course we sober up because we are there for 8 hours. Oh, Google Glass. I feel like they would probably clock that immediately. Like even if you had like the Meta Ray-Bans. We're still waiting on the Wawa IRL stream. I would have to do that stream not where I live. I don't want to like dox myself. Sick. Guys, I've gotten worse. Through the power of wingdings, I am way worse at this game. Cracker Barrel stream also. What's everyone's go-to order at Cracker Barrel? And let me tell you, I don't have one. I think I get something different almost every time I go to Cracker Barrel. Actually, no. Their chicken strips are good now. The mac and cheese, I hate the Cracker Barrel mac and cheese. I think it has literally zero flavor. Sounds like you need a drink. I need something to loosen me up, you know? You take that back? Dude. I only got the mac and cheese one time at Cracker Barrel, and it was so bad, I was like, I can't believe they even sell this stuff. Perhaps they changed the formula. But it was terrible. Haven't been to Cracker Barrel in many years. You're not missing out. I think Cracker Barrel has a good breakfast, but that's also saying like I think everywhere that serves breakfast has good breakfast. It's hard to mess up breakfast. Do I lose my white people card? No. There's a reason Cracker Barrel tried to rebrand. They were failing for a reason. It's because they genuinely don't serve that good of food. At best, their food is, like, good. But most of the time, it's so incredibly mid. They're still popular on breakfast weekends? Oh, yeah. I think Cracker Barrel does do breakfast correctly. Even though I think serving a good breakfast is the literal easiest meal to serve. There's only one place where I do believe they genuinely just serve bad food. And I can't believe they're still in business. And that is IHOP. You always have it confused with Crate and Barrel, the furniture place? The IHOP slander is crazy. Dude, they don't serve good food. Strawberry banana pancakes, though, you can get that anywhere. And the IHOP pancakes are not special. I do believe the Cracker Barrel pancakes clear IHOPs so easily. Denny's Grand Slam might be the best value breakfast. I love a Denny's. IHOP's competition is cheaper and either just as good or better. Ew, banana. Good turn. I can't believe there was no oncoming traffic there. Normally there is whenever I need to pass someone in that turn. Okay. Oh, ooh, Prius. 2 damage. I can work with that. You're making that turn? Are you serious? Also, the idea that a Jeep Wrangler can tow an Airstream is unbelievable. What is going on with my truck? I was turning left that entire time. I had one flick to the right and then a left. And then holding left. Skill issue? Probably, honestly. You're right. I think it's the syrup for me. First, the pancakes. I do like the Cracker Barrel syrup. It's sad to say, though, but I might need to swap over to sugar-free syrup. But I'll tell you what, the fat syrup tastes so good. Dude, the full sugar syrup, oh my gosh. Because the amount of syrup that I like to use on pancakes and waffles as well is probably criminal. There's like a 50-50 shot that if I'm at a breakfast place and I get pancakes and or waffles that I need to ask for more syrup. And that includes even if they give us like a bottle. And Cracker Barrel will just give you like 30 of those things. Literally 100% sugar. It tastes so good, man. It tastes so good. You ever have a log cabin? Ah! I'll continue this if I can back out of it. I don't know if I can. An oncoming tractor trailers. If it was a car, I would have ran them over. Give it up for Reset 16. I mean, Reset. Fast forwards. Box. Down arrow. Eject. Log cabin syrup is goated. Dude, it's the best. No high fructose corn syrup in log cabin, but there is corn syrup, but not high fructose corn syrup. Totally different. Probably not. Hello, Colt. Oh my gosh. I need to get on like one decent run. I'm like crashing early and often, which is what you normally need to do when you're like saving like a document. Lock in vibe. What is wrong with you? By this point, I think I had a decent one by this point in the last room. Just regular corn syrup that our forefathers used, yeah. Dare I say, if we have the technology to make high fructose corn syrup, maybe we should just use that instead of regular corn syrup. You know what? Some pizza rolls would slap. Dude, air fryer pizza rolls hit another level. I thought pizza rolls are pretty mid, and I still do think pizza rolls are pretty mid. That being said, how did you get into a head-on collision in that place? Anyways, pizza rolls. Air fryers did rescue pizza rolls, at least in my mind. Like before, I was like, I don't know if it's even a product that I even want to have anymore in my life. But now, I could see myself being in a mood for an air-fried pizza roll. How much damage? Oh, barely anything. I ran that car over. 6%, perfect. Gotta give it the bite the corner technique. I give it the put the whole thing in your mouth, but you actually bite the corners off while it's sitting on the roof of your mouth technique to let the extra steam out. Please tell me someone else knows what I'm talking about. That's advanced tech, dude. You pop the whole thing in, and you kind of like... Oh, it's so advanced. Dude, this is legitimately how I eat pizza rolls. You pop the whole thing in, and then you can like kind of bite all the corners off at the same time. No more pizza roll talk. It made me roll. And then go over a barrier. Give it up for Reset 17, which everyone can read on screen right now if they want. Wait, you 100% have the game theory 100% optimal tech for this? I know. It's like the only way that I eat pizza rolls. Dude, it's... I couldn't be the only one that ate... I know I'm not the only person that eats pizza rolls like that, but like... It has to be a small percentage of people. I didn't see anything. Me either. Run 1. That's what it says at the bottom of my screen right now. It actually says first try. Please describe that like you're in Jujutsu Kaisen. Dude, I've been seeing so many of these videos. Because I even get like the basketball ones. I'm gonna keep it a buck. You are the literally only person to do that. There's no shot. There's no shot. There has to be one other person. Also, that turn was immaculate from me. Oh my gosh. I've gotten so much practice on that first turn that I I do it so well. Oh my gosh. Making it out of that turn with 80 speed is unbelievable. Is it me or I haven't seen anything from Game Theory since Pat retired? Yeah, me too. The only one that I do believe was still good after Pat left was Food Theory. Because Pat wasn't really that involved in Food Theory anyways. It was already this other guy. But I haven't seen any of those channels in forever. Even Food Theory. I probably haven't watched one of those videos in a couple years. But I'll tell you what, Pat, smart guy. He's like, oh, yeah, no, I'll acquire that bag, and you can take over my channels. I'm quitting, by the way. Genius. Your feed is just Vegas Matt and Bretsky. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh gosh. Dude. My gambling friend's favorite channel is Skater Man? I think that's his channel. It's like, I think it's Skater Man. The guy is legitimately funny. Internet Skater, that's it. Yeah. Internet Skater. You're telling me that you don't watch, what is it, Bluff? Either? I think Bluff is legitimately... If I were to watch gambling YouTubers, which I don't, I think Bluff would be the guy that I would actually watch. Yeah, Bluff is funny. Also, I didn't take any damage from me running that car over. Sick. Gambling's so bad. I actually, you know, watching gambling YouTubers, I think is good. Because I want to say most of the time, I never see them win. They always lose money. Never punished? Never punished. The only gamble I care about is Kaizo Gamble, baby. That is that is the Pokemon version of gambling for sure. That is just rolling a slot machine and hoping that you get a good Pokemon. No, the revenue on gambling YouTubers is unbelievable. I can't believe how high their RPM is. It might be all the gambling websites like trying to bid out each other to get like ad spots on all like the big gambling YouTubers, because I could definitely see that. It is surprising how high it is. It is like something like $22, which basically means for every 1,000 views you make 22 bucks. In layman's terms. For comparison, my RPM on my YouTube videos, not my streams, is around like 12. No, 22 per like 1K is crazy. Granted, I know gaming RPM is dog water. Even my RPM is like on the high side for gaming YouTube. Because it's normally around like $7-8. Wait, you make a 100K for 100,000 video pretty much? Yeah, that rules? Yeah, no, that does rule. It does rule. Imagine if I uploaded a 100K video every day. Oh my gosh. Swimming in it. Am I still raking in that YouTube Premium cash? I mean, yeah, yes. Yes. I mean, the YouTube Premium cash is kind of a cheat code for streams specifically. Because YouTube Premium, the way that like someone's YouTube Premium is divvied out is through what channels they watch most percentage-wise, and let's face it, if you just have like a stream open. How much damage am I at? 4? Frick yeah. Wait, there's not a truck there. Wait, did I make it? No. Either way, this is a pretty good run. Wait, why don't you do that? Because then I have to edit it, and you have to remember, like, I don't know, since I don't have like a giant following, my YouTube videos actually need to be good, at least for right now, for people to actually watch them. I'm watching you right now, so yes. Yes! YouTube Premium revenue. What's the dollars for shorts? The RPM for shorts is normally around, it's somewhere between 50 cents and 70 cents. So for every 1,000 views, you make 50 cents or like 70-ish cents. It's normally closer to 50. You enjoy my shorts 10 out of 10 content? Yeah, I have to figure out a way. I think I have actually figured out I haven't made any of them yet, but I think I need to think of a short idea that I can do a lot of. Because most of my shorts, they actually take a lot of effort. Like, they are quite involved. Like, I actually need to find, like, the Pokemon entries and stuff, and probably more editing than I should do to them. It shows, yeah. I mean, it's probably also why they blow up. I'm not saying, like, I'm upset that I need to put in that much work. I'm just saying that I wish I had something easier that would also blow up that much. How about different trucking clips? You need like a hook to get people to start watching the short first. You have to like peak. You have to pique the viewers' interests first, because I'm sure like a bunch of people, like there could be like a bunch of people that watched a lot of my shorts Heck, even every single one, and still be like, oh, I don't really care about his content, but I think his shorts are funny. Distracted driving would be the hook. Random Pokemon lore, short series. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was doing, but I was putting it in more of a more fun light. Although, I guess, like, informative shorts blow up anyways. So that would probably work anyways. The reason that I made the shorts that I did is because I'm like, I've never seen content like this. It's never come across my feed. So I think this content would be cool in short form. But like, I have gotten like Pokemon lore content in my shorts feed already. And I could always like recreate that stuff, but it always feels like you're, I don't know, taking someone else's work, I guess. Even though like I would probably still try to get my own like resources and make sure that everything that I'm saying is still correct. Shorts blowing up sounds kind of painful. Actually, the complete opposite. When a short blows up, oh my gosh, the amount of dopamine sent to your brain goes kind of crazy. Dude, that Pokemon Pocket short that I made like a while back now, I was losing my gosh darn gourd to that one. I think I might have made, unironically, maybe like $3 grand off of that one video. That video made you like 3K? Exactly. I mean, it was all right. I don't think you understand. It appealed to the masses. No! Oh, dude. I thought I avoided it. Oh, dang it. Still, we should be fine. My vibe lane became smaller and smaller. Pokemon Pocket page you read. Thank you, Pokemon Pocket. True. I could probably say I'm one of the few people that actually made money off of Pokemon Pocket since I've lost it. Granted, I don't know. I feel like how many people here actually spend money on Pokemon Pocket? I need to get out before this. Oh, thank goodness. Dude, that bridge is still kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. I've spent thousands. There's no way. On Pokemon cards, that's different. There's no way you spent thousands on Pokemon Pocket. Thousands of what? Yup. Oh my gosh. I have like every gold though. Can confirm he has over 60,000 cards. Genuinely spend it on the real cards. instead. What? I think we need to stage an intervention. Well, then again, it depends on the amount of wealth you have. Because thousands means a different amount to different people. If that's a drop in the bucket, then I kind of understand. But if it's not, oh, we're running. Oh, we're running. This is the best run of the night. Oh, I need to find a different playlist. Mobile games can definitely add up. That's why I don't do them anymore. I don't know. I don't know. Not to say that I have self-control or anything. I play a decent amount of mobile games, and actually I don't anymore. I used to play a decent amount of mobile games. But now Pokemon Pocket, I was like, I haven't spent a dime on that thing. $60 gold is only $10. Huh? A nice crispy 10-pack rip, though? That is satisfying. A crispy 10... That'll take the edge off. Opening a 10-pack in Pokemon Pocket. What's self-control? Oh, sorry. What even is $10? That's nothing. That's like one meal. Level Lily Pad, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my gosh. Lock in, everybody. We're actually doing halfway decent. We're not halfway done. We're like a quarter done. But okay. No shot. Oh, frick. No, I was thinking of actually stopping at that repair center. Dang it. Foiled by the bay. That's okay. I need to change the playlist just to make sure it doesn't play copyrighted stuff. Come on, 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 come on. It's Joe revived and log in. I am to never receive another gifted on Vibes channel. I have maxed it out. That it could be true, Kyle. You said lock in and immediately you were not locked in. I think every time I say I'm gonna lock in, I almost immediately crash afterwards. I spent thousands on gifted memberships trying to get specific people. Kyle, don't make me do it. I mean, how many people are even in the stream? We got like, what, 40 people here? I mean, sheesh. JK, don't do it. That would make me so angry, and I would hate taking your money. No, like, I have maxed it out. There's no way there's actually a max. There's no way there's actually a max. 37. You gotten a red star only from that? Aaron Slay, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, Kyle. Kyle P has maxed it out. Nice. Nice. So that's 10 out of 36. Come on. I think I broke a little bit too much on that turn, to be honest. A lot of speed lost there, which is okay. One more. Thank you for the gifted level, lily pad. There's too many gosh darn buses. I agree. This does not feel like a bus road either. It also doesn't feel like a tractor trailer road, to be honest, but okay, fine, no more. And then you both stopped? Ooh. Oh, yeah. Huh. Interesting. Because I stopped. No. No. Why'd I get stopped there? In 32 damage? It actually crossed my mind that I, shout out Wingdings, we're at 19. It genuinely crossed my mind that I didn't get into an accident at that corner yet. And I thought I was due. 11 out of 33. Oh, no gray in chat. Well, I mean, James Rose is modded, so doesn't really need a membership. At least his name will just be blue. No way there's a limit. Perhaps they changed it so like there's a priority to people that have never had a gifted, maybe? I'm so locked in. We got this. I believe in myself. I believe in the version of myself that believes in myself. Good turn. The more gifted you have, the lower amount of chance you have to get it. Could be true. How do I double check to see if I have it turned on? You got me. I have no idea. Only 7? That's crazy. I lost a lot of speed there. And I also feel like my truck's not accelerating as quick as it normally does. Because I feel like I would be at 108 already. But I think that could have just been the accident. Like the actual physical accident, like slowing my truck down so I don't get to top speed. Typically in the right, correct spot. Yeah, I'm surprised YouTube has not added targeted gifting. Like Twitch. Unless Twitch has like a patent on it, but how would you even patent that? Hello, Manyard. I have determined that my truck is just as fast, and I believe it was just a placebo. I'm taking very inefficient line. I know you have to opt into gifted memberships. I know you also can't be, I think, a brand account, it is called. Gift settings on? Alright. At the very least, we have made it to Aberdeen. Still 7% damage, but... Oh, gonna be more. Oh, just kidding! I should always go on the right inside there. I don't know what the heck I'm thinking. Hello, Shortcake. Just watched a 43-second video, then double check. Drift tech. I do like small drifts, almost constant. Like I'll drift this corner too, like a tiny drift. I don't want to talk about it. I mean, we are at 14%. I could probably continue that run, but I don't. Do I want that in the world record run? No, I don't. Oh, give it up for Reset 20. Come on. Dude, I just want like a couple good runs. Like, I want to make it to the, what are the really big trees in California? I want to make it to the redwoods. At least like 2 times tonight. Whoa, that was such a small drift. Wow. I would actually say average size. If anything, I thought it was actually a large drift, personally. At least above average. Oh, the redwoods are far into the drive, though. That's like 600 or 700 miles into the drive, and gosh darn it, we've not even made it past like, or not, yeah, we haven't really even made it past like 500 miles on the drive. Oh my gosh, that person disappeared. Frick! Prickle shows that it's apparently a common thing for a long time gifts to stop getting their subs around the end of 2024. Oh, that is not. I'm still on the spot, so technically I did not go yet. That man went flying. The car became... Tune check? I know it's a Sonic song. I've heard this song so many times, honestly. I should probably know the name of it. Last gift to Vibe was October 2024. Yeah, I kind of wish there was a setting to just make people have different colored names in YouTube chat. Like, the chat doesn't seem as fun as a Twitch chat. And I think that is one of the problems that YouTube has. Like Twitch, you get to choose your color. Also, I don't understand why BTTV and 7TV are not working. Surely there will be no car over here. They want to target newer viewers, maybe to make them feel more welcome and stick around. Well, yeah, I think that makes sense. But you could also say, like, if you want a gifted member, you would actually need to stick around the stream longer, right? Like, if you, to have better chances of becoming a member, you actually need to watch the stream longer. My name is a strange color, blue with an invisible shield. Like, blue with the saturation cranked all the way to 0, and then, like, an invisible shield next to it? Yeah. No, that makes sense for you, Kyle B. Of my mods, you're like Batman. Like lurking in the shadows. Was a car in the oncoming lane, but I would have never hit that thing. Drat. Bus. Car? I'm Batman. I'm a lurker. I don't know if I've ever... One? Alt. 11. Oh, the first hit was only 1%. Kyle's the vengeance. He is the knight. I see that tractor trailer coming. No, because a person who has been here longer would be more inclined to donate. Okay. This time, I won't flip on this turn. Oh. I was adopted by the knight. When I looked into the abyss, it looked back at me and said, "What's up?" When I looked into the abyss, it looked back at me and said, "Who do you know here?" And now I'm just stubborn. I mean, you would never hear a streamer say this, besides probably me. I do think getting memberships and donating to your streamers is a great way to support them. But I don't necessarily think it's like needed. Like, I know there's heck, I think most streamers probably do this, where like they pay attention to subscribers more than people that aren't subscribed to them. And yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I never really paid attention to that whatsoever. Bengals signed Flacco to a 1-year deal. Oh, the Joes. I'm also stubborn and want to gift you one. Hey, everyone's got free will. Even though free will might be an illusion, but everyone's got it. Oh my gosh, I've never had that scenario ever in my life, ever in my gourd. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my gosh. It's the run. To me, because I'm not paid to win, is my premium membership not enough? I'm pretty sure I have paid attention to you quite enough. That's why I had to stop gifting. It turned into gambling. Oh, especially like YouTube gifted. At least for Twitch, you can actually give it to another person. Like a specific person. Not just like a random viewer. Premium Plus membership? What does the Plus get you? No. Okay. One. Perhaps a worth crash. We need a Huff and Puff stream. Huff and Puff stream, but it's only funded by viewership. I hate Huff and Puff. I think it's the worst machine at the casino. I'm more of a cats individual. There's a plus? That's what I'm saying. Oh, I pay for a premium and the membership, silly goose. Oh, I see. So it's like a membership. Oh, YouTube Premium Plus. Oh, I understand. Car. Sorry. I'm sure that'll buff out. When did I make it to 14%? Wasn't I at 13? Whatever. We're far enough on the run that 15%, I just gotta rock with it. Might be a good idea to repair. If we run into a repair shop literally on the road, I think we would do that. Also, 15% doesn't slow down your truck that much, I think. Don't freaking flip on me, dude. What are you doing? I'm pay to win, so he doesn't always pay attention to me, so don't take it personally. I feel like... Dude, I'd donate $20 for that stream. Oh my gosh. Good old freaking Huff and Puff. Huff and even more Puff. Huff and Puff, we've had enough. Huff and Puff Money Mansion. Huff and more Puff. Huff and Puff Brick and Mortar. I believe that's one as well. Give us the golden buzzsaw. Ooh, there is a repair shop right here. The time skipped by the ferry? Oh, that is true, since I got the ferry skipped. It might be worth just me going to the repair shop. No shot. That didn't make my time go up, right? It was 8:55 before. Can someone go back in time and check? Don't forget Huff and Puff Rise Up. Vibe don't even know he's streaming. Dude, there's Huff and Puff Rise Up? The heck is that? Dude, what's the one that is like all the... Basically how all the new age machines are, which is like... There's like 3 different bonuses that you can get. And like, they just pop randomly. It was only 1 minute? Perfect. You will save more time being faster now? Maybe. It doesn't affect the top speed, but it does affect acceleration. Oh, the fireworks one? Yeah. Buffalo! Okay, I don't like the Buffalo machines either, but I do like them more than the Huff and Puff ones. Dude, the ferry skip actually does just straight up, like, save me a whole, like... I think it's 2 minutes. Which, that alone puts me over the person that was... that got the world record. So even if that repair took 2 minutes, me just driving faster should be, should have me win. Give me it. Dude, that part is difficult to drive. And I didn't take any of those corners correctly, if I'm going to be honest. Or some Dragon Link? Phoenix Link? Lightning Link? Money Link? I think is also another one. Love Dancing Drums. Dancing Drums is a good one. I do like Dancing Drums. Like if this makes it, it's the greatest run. Dude, I don't think I can pass that guy on the right over there. This bridge is crazy. Most of the time it doesn't have this many cars. Most of the time I could actually blow by this bridge literally max speed. The heck? Video game. Alright. I believe we are technically on PB for this stream. You won't catch up to me once I put it into maximum overdrive. Have we hit plaid yet? No. Oh, PB. Yeah, PB. Yeah, this is stream PB at least. My actual PB was in last stream, and I kind of forget how far we went, but I want to say we only had like 300 miles to go. And if I didn't crash in those 300 miles, I would have been the world record holder. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh good golly, Miss Molly. That's a Spaceball reference? Never watched it. I do feel pretty uncultured when it comes to like movies. And pop culture in general, to be honest. I never really... 12%, we can work with that. Tonight will be the night. Dude, I really want to get this before I leave. I would be quite happy. Because before I go, I might to my slop channel, I will upload all the world records that I now have, because I technically have 3 world records I haven't uploaded yet. And this would be the 4th if I get it. They've gone plaid. Lightspeed is too slow. Is that why it was called the Tesla Model S Plaid? It was a Spaceballs reference? Elon's on something else. Oh my gosh. We're about to make it into California. Welcome to California. I have already lost $3,000 in my bank account by driving into California. Dude, that happens all the time. What the heck? Just like a tractor trailer disappearing at that specific spot. It happens all the time. It literally blipped out of existence. That's crazy. Thank you, Thanos. Would the world end if AI suddenly stopped existing? No. I feel like people just, I don't know, AI is just a program. It's so integrated now. I don't think, like, the world ends. It's like, boo-hoo, we need to implement the old stuff. Is my truck an Autobot or a Decepticon? And what is their name? I don't know, you tell me. Do you think it's an Autobot or a Decepticon? And my truck's name is Kyle. Yeah, no, I mean, it would like... The world would be inconvenienced for like a little while if AI just all of a sudden, like, pop, it doesn't exist anymore. But I think that happens a lot for some of these companies anyways, where like all of a sudden, like, their AI implemented tools stop working. I just go back to the old thing. Just open up the old program and do it in there. I guess naming it after a mod makes sense. Oh, this is the permanent road work. This is always here. Welcome to Eureka. I feel like they were stopping so far back. Am I crazy for thinking that? Oh no, I didn't brake enough. Now I have less speed than I would have normally had if I broke more. Carry to victory in my Batmobile. Block the sun's light from reaching Earth and profit. You know, if you make a large enough solar panel array. Does Kyle P feel honored? Well, no, the truck is just named Kyle. And the only type of fuel that it likes more than diesel is Monster. Also knows how to do a kickflip. Do all Kyles drink Monster Energy? White Monster? I was going to specify White Monster, but like, I feel like... Okay, I think White Monster's pretty normalized now. Kyle's knew the tech for a while, but now I feel like, I don't know. It's mandated in the book of Kyle. Do they wear flat-brimmed hats as well? Well, my truck does. Well, it's also a fitted as well. Oh gosh, that bus. Well, at least we made it to the Redwoods. Which really only marks like halfway through our journey. More than halfway. That bus was a White Monster. If I get this world record, I'll show you guys a White Monster. Have you guys... have you guys... Pause. Have you guys seen the guy... He has one really popular video. This is going to be like a really niche like side of TikTok. And this would have literally been months ago as well. Have you seen the guy that is a Beyblader? I don't even know what they call themselves. Rippers? And he's like, watch me battle with my white monster while I crack a white monster. Oh my gosh. unironically, I was getting his videos for months. I've stopped getting them. I don't know why, because I never skipped any of his videos ever. He possibly could be my favorite content creator. With the full arm? Yes, with the full arm. If I get the world record on that, this is literally going to be in the VOD. Oh, no. I challenge you to a duel. Sometimes YouTube algorithm does that for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't... Yeah. YouTube algorithm normally does that if, like, say you're watching a channel a lot and then you don't click on the channel, like, on one of their videos, like, immediately, like, possibly, like, twice in a row. Please tell me that didn't damage my truck all that much. 5? Oh, perfect. All our algorithms are just the same, huh? I mean, I think, like, videos get popular for a reason. Like, I don't know how much you guys watch Trackmania content, but, like, I literally... My feed is absolutely littered with, Grenadi, Scrappy, Virtual... Or Virtual. Lars, Yonex. I watch so much Trackmania content. 6 hours to go. Dude, I kid you not, I think I'm gonna beat the record by, like, a landslide. Never heard of him? Yeah. Virtual is the only one that's genuinely very popular, even kind of outside of Trackmania. Scrappy and Grenadi are the next two most popular. You get a lot of you get a lot of virtual, yeah. You know his name is Virtual with a W because he thought that's how you spelt it in English. And because of that mistake, he was actually able to get that username on, like, everything. It really benefited for him. I also know entirely too much about pyramids because of Virtual. Way more than I would ever think that I would have. Vibe, I'm gonna need this one to be the winner. The sun's getting real low over here. Yeah, no, I'm trying my best. This is my PB. I've never driven this far. I'm pretty sure. Because this is just a highway now. The Golden Gate! Gold Gate? I didn't even know the Golden Gate was on this route. We are running, dude. We are absolutely cruising. What does this blue line mean? Does this mean it's like buses only? Is there a gate here? Dude, I didn't know if there was a gate or not. Oh my gosh. I slowed down because I had no idea if there was a gate. Should have watched the world record before trying to beat it. Rideshare only, I think. Oh. What about tractor trailers that are going 108 miles per hour? Surely that's alright as well. Oh, so it's your HOV lane. Your HOV lane. Yeah, I definitely have never been this far in the run. Vibe has 38 people in the truck. You're good. I guess that is true. I do have 38 people in the truck with me at all times. So when I get into an accident, it's more like we're all having an accident. How much further do I have to go? 336 miles. I did not need to brake that much for that turn. If I do need to do this again. And in my Batmobile. For me and my truck, Kyle, we will prevail. Surely they want me to go this way. Surely. Like the scene at Home Alone with the polka band. I think I've only ever seen the first Home Alone and parts of the second, and I don't remember really any of it. Remember where there were like 1,000 people in chat? Fake fans. What do you mean? They were Pokemon fans. We'll get back there. Loki, we're the real ones. I mean, high key, you're the real ones. The people that that sit here during my trucking excursions, y'all the real ones. Wait till I become a Trackmania streamer. If I keep streaming regularly, I'll get back up to that. Yeah. I don't think I've hit my peak. I think every time I stream, I also get better at streaming. Which is always a good mindset to have, I think. I think I speak better than I used to as well. Even in everyday talk, which is kind of wild. I'm gonna flip at the 50 feet line. That would be crazy. Yeah, once I'm in my new niche. I think it's more of oh no, people not coming back to my stream, I'm like, I wasn't entertaining enough. Because normally, like, the titles, the challenges, like Kaizo Ironman whatsoever, that gets the people in the door. And normally, like, the personality keeps the people in the door. That just means I wasn't intoxicating enough for them to come back and watch me do stupid shit. Like breaking world records in American Truck Simulator. I like Vibe's personality a little, I guess. Yeah, just a wee bit. And my hiatus, my months of hiatus was actually to teach my viewership that you can live without my personality. No joke. If I turned on Kaizo Ironman Fire Red tomorrow, no joke, I do think there would be at least 200 people. I think 300 is probably closer to what the amount of people that would probably be here. I know I can, but do I want to? And I also get it. It's like, you found my channel, like, me playing Pokemon. And you're like, I like this guy and I want to watch Pokemon. And now I'm only giving you half of that? I mean, gosh. Huzzah. 169 miles to go. I'm running low, out of fuel. You should find a filling station? Oh, no, I'm good on fuel. I should be able to make 162 miles, surely, right? Oh my gosh, I never even considered that. Will we need to get fuel? I know I won't need a rest, because I'm pretty sure you're still able to drive with being tired. But fuel? Uh-oh. Dude, no, I think we're good. Oh, it's actually so close. I'm getting tired. Screen's going dark. Uh-huh. 100 miles? I have one tick on my fuel gauge. I have 25 minutes left of sleep. I'm getting tired. Yeah, it's only the rumble strip. I mean, I can honk. We're still on the 101, right? Because we have to take the 101 the entire time. And I'm pretty sure... I mean, I checked the map beforehand. It just feels odd that the 101 does actually turn into highway. After literally it not being a highway the entire time. I kind of figured this would happen, but... Excuse me, Prius. Freaking Ford Taurus. Whatever you do, don't crash. Aye, aye, Captain. I make it. I'm pretty confident I make it with the amount of fuel we have. Oh, we're on the 101. 101 is actually mostly highway. Oh. Good luck. Crash. It's okay. We have another, we still have another world record to go for after this. I actually hit that car. I don't know why it didn't count as an accident, but whatever. There's your crash that you were looking for. You're welcome. I thought you meant 15 hours in real life, not 3. There's another... Don't worry, there's another point-to-point record that we can go for. 9 miles away. That sliver is like real small. I have 0 minutes left on my Betty Buy counter. Oxnard has been discovered. I think I got a Steam achievement. Oh my gosh, so many things are happening. Don't mess up the end, dude. Whatever you do, just don't mess up the end. Okay, I need to stop on a repair station. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Was it 12 hours exactly? Wait, no, I started at 5:37. Okay. So it is 13 hours and 10 minutes. New world record, baby. What happens if you fall asleep? Nothing. There's actually no drawback to falling asleep. Oh, GG, easy. I knew I would blow this world record out of the water. We are basically... This was... I saw the record and I was like, that is like really, really slow. If you put the pedal to the metal, you can absolutely destroy it. So just like in real life? Yeah, just like in real life. You can just ignore it. Oh, you're tired? Whatever. All right. Okay, so now that that has been done, let me figure out the starting and the other starting and stopping locations of, I believe, the last point-to-point race. Technically speaking, there is another category of this same run. Let's see. I did Elko to San Diego. I think I did Redding to Yuma as well. Roswell to Seattle. It looks like it's another long drive because world record is 16 hours, 14 minutes. Let me see the rules. Can I actually just show this screen? I don't know if I have this. I don't know if I have one for this. Oh, that was on reset 21, by the way. I forgot I had the frickin' wingdings thing on the bottom there the entire time. Oh my gosh. I know I'm gone right now. Hold on. Other one. Perfect. So anyways, quick travel and travel to garage is not allowed, obviously. Additionally, you are not allowed to leave a trailer at the destination for a shortcut. The emergency warp feature to the trailer location. Begin from service station activation pad in Roswell. Roswell what? I don't know. Arizona? And stop on the northernmost service station activation pad in Seattle. Kenworth dealer. Timing is done in the in-game timer. Timing begins when you move off the point. The origin point specified in some category rules. Timing ends when you stop moving at a destination point specified in the subcategory rules. Yeah. The main sacrifice with in-game runs. Yeah. Use the existing profile to race. Okay, cool. Let me go to this run so I can see where Roswell is. This is another hour run, by the way. I think this one might be really easy, though. Because they don't give the other one gave like a stipulation that you have to be on Route 101. Shout out tip to tip. So, where do I need to start? Now, they are on a older version of the game. I don't know where Roswell is. So, how many records this guy got? Dude, I'm gonna be... Oh, I forgot I'm all over here, dude. Oh, that's funny. No, put on your map so I can see where Roswell is, you freaking dingy. That doesn't really help, actually. Never mind. I'm sorry that I called you a dingy. Yeah, I don't know where Roswell is. We'll figure it out, though. Did they specify... Let me go back to the rules. Begin from the service station activation pad in Roswell and stop on the northernmost service station activation pad in Seattle. Kenworth dealer. Okay. Roswell might now have more than one service station. That's the only problem. Back to the game. Frickin' replace it all, dude. Fastest from Seattle to Kansas City, not getting a single ticket. I know that doesn't... Oh, actually, let me go to a gas station real quick. And fill this bad boy up. Also, I can actually drive in the regular cam. Dude, sick run by me, man. Dude, that was so quick. Let's go. I guess I could have rested there, but you are tired. I was actually waiting for my screen to go completely black, if I'm going to be honest, from the tiredness. This is going to be an Dude, diesel 505? What is this, real life? Fuel tank full. Cool. Navigation. Quick travel. Does anyone know where Roswell is? Oh, dude. Okay. It has to be a long freaking drive. Is it in... Where the frick is Roswell? New Mexico? Roswell! Vibe is waiting for the darkness to close in. True. Let me open up the map and see. Oh, it looks like Roswell is actually unchanged. This is actually good news. Because, dude, most of the time, not changed. All right. Now we are going into Seattle. They said the Kenworth dealership in Seattle. Okay. That's a distance for sure. Now the real question is, ooh, that looks like quite the slowdown on 84 here. Is there a way to avoid that while still keeping a lot of speed while not driving a whole bunch further? It honestly does not look like it. You're telling me there's an Ontario, Canada, and an Ontario, California, and an Ontario, Oregon? Or is that Idaho? That might just be the best way. There is, let's see. If I go into options and turn gameplay interface? Oh, navigation mode best. Put that to shortest. And now if I check the route, it's 1,610 miles, and I don't think it really changes anything, to be honest. This seems like it doesn't change a darn thing. So, yeah, I think I'm just going to get this world record real quick. Everybody good with that? The truth is out there. I unironically might one-shot this world record depending on how the road is. Because if it's all highway... Okay, trip distance is 1,610 with shortest. That was an interface, right? Put it back on best. It's 29 miles longer. What road is what did they change? Because the best road is normally the best one normally keeps you on the highway, which means you get to go faster, which normally makes up for the amount of time that the shortest one gives you. We're just gonna run best. We're just gonna run best. I need to get well rested. Anything longer means fueling up. We might need to fuel up on this drive still. I need to sleep. Because as much as sleep doesn't matter in this game, I don't want my screen to keep on going in and out. So I'm gonna sleep. Banger. Easy. Oh, I can't sleep here. I need to sleep in the motel. There we go. 4:54 a.m. Cool. I will tow to a service. An hour, 4 minutes? Okay. Now I shall, to make sure that I am topped off, I have to make sure that my my truck is topped. I will go back. Oh, there was just a light pole on the ground there. I'm pretty sure the environments in this game are non-destructible. I thought everything was just made out of indestructibility, to be honest. Okay. Tank is full. Incorrect. I know I can put like half a gallon in there. All right. Navigation, quick travel. We are going to Roswell. It will cost us $26. Is this faster or is this faster? No, going back is probably faster. Okay. All right, we will make a new... Ooh. We will make a new save. We are going from, what, Roswell? That's probably not how you spell it. To Seat. For Seattle. Alrighty. Is everyone locked in? We're about to start a new speedrun. With zero information. But we are well rested. My truck is on. And my lights are on. Actually, you know what I might do? Save the game now because we're at 4:59 p.m. and now the math is going to be so easy for this drive. All right. I'm locked in. Someone get the dang door. All right. Ooh, turn the truck back on. All right. Run starts at 5 a.m. We're out. Who would have thought? All right, everyone lock in. All right. Run starts at 5 a.m. I swear if there's a truck, if there's a car there again, I'm going to be pissed. Okay, so this drive took how many hours for world record? This is a far drive. I don't have my lights on. Oh. And we will most likely need to get gas. I know that they might have set this up so you didn't need to get gas, but I think you might need to. If there's a gas station near a corner at some point, I will probably take it to top me off. Because we really don't need that much more gas. We literally just need to, like, stop, get gas. Ow. I wonder if that would be worth it. Perhaps driving a more fuel-efficient truck to avoid needing to go to a gas station altogether. Took that corner exactly as intended. I don't remember what the world record times were. Oh no. I should have updated my title as well. Because this is gonna make no darn sense. Yeah, I actually already got the world record, so we're doing Roswell to Seattle. You can push it to the limit. Don't gas up and see how far you get. Yeah, it depends how easy the run is. If the run is actually really easy, and so far it's looking like the run is kind of easy, I would consider doing another run of this, or like I would consider just not getting gas at all and just running the E and seeing if it works. I am on controller, I'm not on wheel. Although everything that I've seen on this drive, I probably could swap over to the wheel. There's like no one on the road. Even with no one on the road, these roads don't have markers on the side of them to run into. So like, I can just go into the grass if I need to pass if I really need to pass someone and a car is coming and I can't get into oncoming traffic. Also, I'm not using controller. I'm on the sticks. Yeah, when there's nothing to run into, I mean, sheesh, this is easy. Can you really call it a world record if you don't use a wheel? Okay. If I complete this run on literally, I mean, technically this is my second attempt, but literally my first attempt, we'll break out the wheel. And we'll set another record with the wheel. Because so far, what I've seen on this drive... Yeah, it's really... Because the problem that I had with the wheel is I broke too hard. I didn't really have soft brakes at all with the wheel. And so far, what I'm seeing... That was a terrible turn by me. What I'm seeing is... This run is legitimately just... pedal, metal, 1 or 2 turns. See, this is a type of world record that I think I could actually get absolutely hammered. But it would need, I would probably still need to play on controller instead of wheel if I was drinking. This is actually why I didn't want to do point-to-point world records for American Truck Simulator, because I thought they would be way too easy, and then I ran into that one, the one that I was previously doing, and I'm like, wait, this is an actual hard drive. Officer. When the heck did I get 11 damage? It's insane that those cops aren't taking you down for a felony of speech. It is kind of funny because since top speed isn't really affected by your truck damage, I could probably still complete this run. I am really curious about the fuel. Because theoretically, I believe the fuel efficiency would actually be better on this drive because we are always at top speed. For the other one, we're like doing stuff, you know? Welcome to Albuquerque. I could probably also play this one in like the actual like cabin cam. Because I genuinely, it's not hard. It's just driving straight, dude. This is a press forward map that that's what the Trackmania community would call this. This is actually just a relaxing drive now. Oh my gosh, I need to do a corner. I need to get off an exit. Everyone lock in. Excitement. Dude, there's one of the world records. I want to say it's the one for... It's Reading to somewhere. Reading to Yuma, I believe. I don't know why they chose those two locations. Oh my gosh. What a boring drive. I think I made a mistake in that, in my, I have the world record. I just haven't uploaded the video. I think I made like a big mistake in it, and I genuinely did not want to drive it again. So I was just like, this is going to be my one. I'm sorry. I'm just not doing it again. Oh, maybe I did it twice because there's technically another section of it that is new game. Record for this. So I guess that means I have actually like 5 world records to upload. I might do new game of this. This is actually really easy. New game is basically you start a new game, you travel to the location that that is the start location for this challenge, and then you just do the drive in whatever new truck you get. Except for now with new game, you basically can just choose whatever truck you want for your new game. So everyone should just be choosing Western Star trucks because they just have the highest top speed. But alas, that is not what the world records do. Dude, that gas station is not in a location where I would actually want to fill it up, even though it's like right here. There's gas stations on corners in this game, and that would be it. That's where I would stop for sure. I'm gonna need to see what the times for the world records are for this. I might not need to actually put it on shortest distance, possibly. Excuse me, officer. Speeding violation on who, ref? Also, only 40 miles over the speed limit? Dang, you were telling me I was doing 110? Sheesh. Like, if the gas station was on this corner, that would be perfect. Ooh, there is a repair station right here. Maybe a quick pit stop at the repair station. And yes, that was intended. Oh no. It's in a bad spot. Oh no, I missed it. Honestly, give me a full restore. Give me a brand new truck. Oh, I gotta log in. I hope I beat the world record even with this. This drive is so easy. How do I cut this forward? All right, well, gotta reset. What did I want to do? I thought I wanted to change something with the reset, but... Oh, the distance. I might do that. Put it on shortest. Check the world map. Yeah, they do have us going up this way. Oh! Let's see if there's any type of... No. Anything a little too crazy. We start at 5 a.m. We're off. Yeah, whatever, officer. I guess I could see why they didn't send us this way, because these roads would be really slow if we weren't willing to just drive them really fast. Vibe just said F the police. No. Well, I guess I did just say it, but none of that stuff matters, at least in these roads. Slow? What does that word mean? Hopefully this drive's a little bit more exciting. I don't think it's gonna be. Dude, I really don't want to do this multiple times. Over. Exciting. Look at the scenery. What's not to love? There's nothing. Genuinely nothing. Thank you for the $14,000, David M. Oh my gosh, I have to make a turn? Good golly, Miss Molly. The sun? Windmills? I know when they made these point-to-point races, it was a, like there weren't that many different states put in the game yet. Why? Like, come on, dude. Hold on, don't mind me. I just see that being in oncoming traffic probably is probably faster here, and I can make it over. Oh my gosh, that person like a heat-seeking missile towards me. Let me make a right change. Like, all these slowdowns, I think over time, just being on highways and not needing to slow down all that much probably is faster than shortest route. Ah, the sunrise stream. Yes. The elusive sunrise stream. The other thing that is odd about these runs, at least on speedrun.com, is there's also a section for real time, not just in-game time. But I don't see how you wouldn't be able to just real time and in-game time being the freaking same. I'm sorry if I'm out of the loop. Is this desert bus? Well, the original plan for the stream was for me to drive, whatever, Seattle to Los Angeles on the 101 and get the world record. I already did that. So now I'm actually going for another world record, which is Roswell, New Mexico to Seattle. Which is actually a much more boring drive. So in a way, this is desert bus. Is this Oregon Trail? No, we already went through Oregon. Now instead we're going through other states. 13% damage. Is my truck already damaged when I start the drive? Man, that would be a threat. I think my truck might be already damaged though. I don't care if you need to make a left turn. There's actually no left turns soon. I guess this light? There's not even a left turn there. Why'd you get into the left lane? GTA 6? Yep. This is the elusive GTA 6. I got an early playtest. I'm practicing for my inevitable RP server that I'm going to join. I am going to be the world's fastest tractor-trailer deliverer. Granted, I don't have any cargo on me right now, so I guess I'm not really delivering anything except for myself. But I'm going to come so fast. I am the package. Watch out for those rocks. I'm watching. Girls telling me that isn't a good thing vibe. You know women? Wait, what? You're telling me they exist? Dude, there's nothing to run into it. On this drive. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I could drive this so fast. Lolface, thank you for the 3 years.
3 years.
3 years. Okay. How far off-road can you go shortcut hunting? Not very. Sadly, invisible walls are way closer to the road than you would probably want. 3 lol faces. Dude, I would love if there were shortcuts in this game. Actual shortcuts. Where you can, it's like, oh yeah, where I'm going, it's actually over that mountain right in front of me. I could just drive over. But no. Also, I think it's against the rules if, like, say you found a glitch that just, like, launched your truck, like, really far. Apparently, those are against the rules. Which is kind of interesting, because I feel like speedrunning is normally about that. Like, finding the way to make the game break to make you just go really, really far. Way further than you ever should. Road. Where we're going, we don't know. Ugh. This drive does seem at least a little bit more exciting than the other drive that I took. Or the other way. Sadly, I do think it is slow. I think it's for sure slow. Just because I'm not able to do a constant 108. I'm slowing down here and there. Can Vibe beat the EPs? I'm not tired at all. Why, what time is it? I actually do need to wake up early tomorrow. So I can go to bed earlier than I normally do. You know, the hidden tech that, like, you know you need to go to bed early a night. So you wake up early the day before, or the day of. I would like to see more of this route, because I don't think this route is good. How much damage am I at? I didn't take any damage for that? That's great. do think this route is bad. Despite being more exciting. Have I done any Crimson Desert offline? I have not, actually. I actually have been considering possibly doing a... This stream doesn't end until I beat Crimson Desert and starting a new run. And actually playing on like 1440p and then having higher quality stream like this one is. Because this should theoretically be the highest quality stream I have ever put on YouTube. Crimson Desert, it's all you see on social media right now. It's a good game. I think I originally rated it like a 9.2. I think I would amend that to like a 8.6, but it's still very good. I think the problem that I find with the game is I want to do adventuring, and that's all I want to do. And I want to go out into the world and just discover stuff out in the world. And I feel like the game doesn't really reward that. It's like the game wants you to do specific missions, and it kind of punishes you to when you go places that you're not supposed to be. You'll dive into it soon. It is good. Dude, the IGN guy that gave it a 6 after playing it for 110 hours is crazy. Like, I guarantee you he has rated games higher than that don't have even like 24 hours of gameplay. Because I do believe at the end of the day, if you enjoy your time wasting time in a video game, that's all that really matters about a game. The guy's probably not even a mother trucking trucker. Oh my gosh. I'm Eepy. Hold on, I gotta go to bed. On this road, right? Yeah. Am I in Nevada? This looks like Nevada dirt. It is kind of funny because unironically, the game that I have the most playtime in my Steam library is American Truck Simulator from all these streams. And now hunting world records. I think I have like something like 300 hours played or something like that. Hole in the rock. Hole in the rock. I don't think you're in Nevada. Dr. Oreo.
Nice.
Thank you for the 38 months. Nice. Oh, we're in Moab. Wait, is Moab not Nevada? Where the frick is Moab? Is this, the heck is over, New Mexico? Utah, yeah. where Archie's National Park is? Archie's being... Oh, but the plus... Don't mind me. I just want to drive in oncoming traffic. I lied to myself. I don't want to drive in oncoming traffic. Car? Where did you come from? It is kind of wild because for the game that I probably have the most time played in now, it probably is. Oh, maybe not Lifetime. Lifetime is probably still Halo 3. Dude, I played so much Halo 3, man. But on my computer, I probably have played more Pokemon Fire Red than anything else. Just because of Kaizo Armor. I still, even with the amount of Fire Red that I've played, I think I've played Halo 3 more. I was literally degenerate in, like, middle school with playing Halo. I don't think you understand. What was that truck doing? I don't think you understand. My Xbox 360 got the Red Ring of Death on spring break, I think, when I was in 8th grade. I sobbed because I wasn't able to play Halo the entire spring break. I cried so much to the Xbox being broken during my spring break that it genuinely made me be like, maybe I have a problem. I had that introspective thought as a child in 8th grade. Like, oh my gosh, I think I'm addicted. No, I didn't even need to take this road. Unbelievable. This is why I also don't like using shortest distance. I did the towel trick and prolonged its lifespan about 3 weeks. I also did the towel trick, but it didn't really, did not pay dividends for me, to be honest. It got my Xbox probably working for like 2 hours at a time. So it just had to be sent in. Oh my gosh, I would, if it wasn't for that one ring, or if it wasn't for the Red Ring of Death, oh, I would have lost. I would have been so nasty at Halo, dude. In your conclusion of whether you are addicted, no. My conclusion was, I am addicted and I don't care. My conclusion legitimately was, I'm addicted. Give me my Xbox. I need to play Halo. Like, you can know that you might have an issue while still not wanting to fix the issue. And that was me as a child. Is this another cut that I don't actually need to make? No, this one looks actually useful. Is that the Amtrak? That's like the first train that looks like an Amtrak train. Equivalent to I would have gone pro, but I blew out my knee. I think at one point, I think I was actually good enough at Halo to maybe not go pro, but to scare, like, pros by running into my game. And this is, like, still when I'm, like, super young. Oh, I did not need to make this turn. But then Call of Duty came out. And my time was split between Halo and Call of Duty. Genuinely, if Call of Duty 4 never came out, I actually think my skill in Halo 3 would have been unbelievable. And I never really had, like, I was good at Call of Duty, but, like, I never felt, like, as dominant as I did in, like, Halo. Like, I would literally just, like, take over games in Halo. And it didn't really matter who was on my team or who was on the other team. I was just absolutely destroying folks. Call of Duty, like, I would have some of those games. Halo, it felt like it was every game. Halo sniping skills were top tier. You took pride in that. I guess I was pretty good with a sniper. Sniper wasn't really my weapon. I actually used to troll people, and I would use the needler all the time. I don't know if you checked out my Cheese Checks channel, but on Halo Reach, I literally got a perfection with only a needler. Needler was underrated. No, it was not a good gun. You could play around it pretty easily. I also don't think it had a... its time to kill was not as fast as I think a 4-shot from a VR. Although I do believe the perfection with the needler was in Social Slayer, so that, you know, that doesn't really count. Oh yeah, you need to stop for gas for sure on this drive. We just hit like halfway, and we're more than halfway through our gas. If I didn't have floating cartridge in my knees, I had full scholarship offered to every college in Georgia, LSU, Hawaii, ST, and others. But there was just no way with my crap knees. Yeah, you know. They have those gaming scholarships these days. I think I could have actually earned one. I feel like I kind of got cheated out of being able to get a scholarship. I was literally like only like a couple years off from them, like from the start of like gaming scholarships. Dude, my college even added right after I graduated, my college added a gaming team to the school. Granted, I think they only competed in Rocket League, which I don't know if I could ever get that good at Rocket League, but I never tried, so. Idaho! I wonder if they still have that team. You know what? Idaho. Sorry for the sniffles. I got some snot up in there. Still. Long time vibe enjoyer, first time trucker. Cartage, I didn't even see your message. This is your first time checking out the truck streams? Wow. I played this game so much. You didn't even check out the drunk one? That's a certified classic. You probably even go back and just watch the stream. That is pure entertainment. Wait, you aren't drunk? Don't tell anybody. But no, I haven't been drinking this stream. I actually do need, like, water. I haven't been drinking, like, anything. I do have a DPZ. It's my literal final one. I also want to change the playlist. I Heart Idaho? Oh, and it was written with potatoes! Fun. I just got home from drinking in New Hampshire at the hen house. Yeah, I don't know what that is. No idea what that is. Trying to buy a box truck, but it was junk. Oh, disappointing. So you need to get a Zuzu NPR. Well, with the 4-cylinder diesel. Turbo diesel. Those are some winners. Not a big fan of the, You're looking at that model, but the gas one? Oh. The V8? In my mind, if you ever just get like a work truck, you should always just get diesel. Could be wrong though. It's not like I've ever had a work truck. And I have literally no information to base that off of. 6.0. I do believe it's a V8. Like the Vinitron V8 or something like that. They have a cool name for it. They don't have a cool name for their 4-cylinder turbo diesel. In-town hauling appliances. Oh, that's probably... Yeah, gas probably would be better for that, to be honest. Low stress hauling. Ease. It is way easier to repair gasoline engines, and a lot more people work on gasoline. Plus, Isuzu's GM, and dang near every repair shop knows how to work on a GM car. Yeah, no, diesels do last longer. Like, you'll probably, heck, even with the V8, it'll probably make it up to like 200,000 miles. But like, if you're only driving it around town, I was like, you're not probably putting crazy mileage on it to begin with for hauling appliances. Because that's the only reason that you would get diesel really over gas to begin with, is if you're doing long hauls. $360s-ish for gas, 500 for diesels, I've seen. Yeah, I know that truck diesel engines are crazy. I feel like basically every single one of them makes it to like $500,000 with proper maintenance, of course. But still, a gas engine making 360, it's ooh. Making it to 360. What's my gas at in game? Not great. I don't think that's going to make it 500 miles. Running out of fuel? Well, I sure hope a fuel station shows up on the route. That would be nice. I don't really want to take any of these exits. Like, even if there's a fuel station right off an exit, I feel like that's going to be a big time waste compared to one that is just right there. Yeah, I'm not stopping there. That's too far off. We're not stopping in Ontario. Welcome to Oregon. Thank you for the $23,000, Peter S. Buick Enclaves. I don't even know what would the other competitor to an Isuzu NPR would be. I'm sure there's a Fuso in there. International gotta has a truck. I feel like most box trucks are internationals. Big Papa Paul. Oh, we need a gas station and we need it somewhat soon. Dude, this one seems a little far. A little far off. One tick is basically like 100 miles. So I keep tuning in and out. Did you win yet? I actually did get the initial world record that I was going for. But now I'm going for a new one, and this one's way easier. It is actually so much easier. It's so easy I might do it again. Because I think I might have thrown by doing shortest route. When I should have just did best route and tanked the extra like 26 miles of driving. But like, I don't think I would have actually ever needed to slow down. So easy you might do it distracted. I don't. This one I could, it's so easy I could do it distracted. I could do it inebriated and distracted, I think. I also think I threw because, unironically, I think I started the drive with 11% damage. Because we're at 19%, but like the 2 accidents that I had to give me that damage wasn't ridiculous. Is this a trucking game? This is a trucking game. Except for I'm doing it as fast as possible. And technically I'm also, well, not even technically. I am not trailing anything. See, I can even go into my truck cab and drive like this. Ah! Why would you do that? I'm getting tired. I should find a parking spot soon. No, I should actually find a gas station soon because that John is on 0. That John is genuinely on 0. What's the point of the game? The goal of the game? Typically, it would just be make money and do jobs. For me, I'm trying to set. I'm out of fuel. I'm trying to set world records for point to point. Oh, they give me 15 gallons? But the typical point is make money, get better trucks, but I've already done all that. Okay, I'm gonna load. All right, we're starting a new run. I am going to yeah. I'm starting with 6% damage. That's crazy. Confirm. I need to change my options interface. Put this on best because I'm pretty sure that is faster. And let me save the game. So I actually have a fully repaired truck. What is the best truck in your opinion? Adding 31 miles, but probably be able to drive 108 the entire time. I think it's a good trade-off. I know there's one turn up here. I've never watched the movie Black Dog, but it sounds cool. Honestly, knowing this game, they might actually have, well, at least someone has probably made a mod for it to put it into this game. Maybe not the official game. There's a small possibility that the official game put it in. I think there's a 100% chance that the modded community probably made that truck and put it in the game. A drug runner mod would be tight. There are a lot of mods out for this game. I actually think that probably exists as well. I know I didn't do like any mods for this game basically. I've only done the winter one. Well, you could get some crazy stuff. I didn't see what the world... I want to check how long the world record is. Because I will probably get it done in around like 16 hours in game time. Not actual time, it's close to like an hour. But I want to say, were the world records at like 18? Black Dog was a 1998 movie? Sadly, you are probably talking to someone that just... I have basically zero movie culture. I've seen a lot of the superhero movies. I'm like the worst type of movie enjoyer. I hope I beat it this time. I would be actually very sad if I didn't. Because these drives are boring. Have you seen Up Dog? Oh, what is up, dog? How? I have seen Marley and Me. Wait, frick. Is there anyone that's ever got, actually, I do know there's someone that got with the up dog joke. Any Game Grumps enjoyers? I was like, what kind of moron would get got by an up dog joke? Marley and Me is more like a down dog. You know, you're right. Reported? For what? I used to love some Game Grumps. I haven't watched Game Grumps in forever. I'm sure they still make stuff. It's 100% unwatchable for you now. I think their actual videos unwatchable. It doesn't seem modern. It just feels like old YouTube. But the compilations still kind of go hard, if I'm gonna be honest. It was for the down dog. That's what I thought it was for. I mean, Marley and Me is a down dog movie. The vibe is off when I found out that that recording wasn't even fun for them. It was stressful. Yeah. I think I don't think they meant stressful, but it's more of like it felt pressured because they put themselves on a really rough recording schedule. Especially like back then. When it sounds like the episodes when like it sounds like they're going crazy, it's because they're going crazy. I think it's much better now because I don't think they upload it every day anymore. I think they upload maybe twice a week, and their recordings are like an hour long. It's like ironic. It's way chiller now. Some of the music remixes are fire though. Wait, what were the albums that they put out? They didn't call it Game Grumps. But honestly, I don't know, it was pretty good music. Aaron and Danny just broke up? I know John stopped doing it because it was putting his YouTube channel on a back burner. Even though don't people not like JonTron anymore? I'm pretty sure. Isn't he like a shitty person? I think stuff needs to come to an end at some point anyways, so. And Game Grumps is really old. Never mind. They uploaded today? Yeah. Okay, I kind of figured. Yeah, because I don't think... I'm assuming Ross isn't part of anything with the Game Grumps anymore. Because he streams and... Oh, I should stop at this gas station! No, actually, we didn't use enough fuel yet. Rubber Ross, I believe, isn't part of that anymore. I'm sure they're still friends. I know he streams and has his own channel now. A Mad Max mod would go hard too. I am allowed visual mods while I'm doing speedruns. Perhaps it wouldn't have working turrets. But I would be allowed to probably use... I am allowed to use cosmetic mods. As long as the core gameplay is not changed. Have I used enough gas that I can stop at this gas station and fill up? Gosh, how much damage? Oh, 1%? Oh, baby. No, more than one. I have my check engine light on. Oh. I need to stop at a gas station anyways. So might as well repair and truck. And then I'm going to stop at the gas station as well. It's a double dip. What kind of U-turn was that? This is actually a good gas station to stop at. Because it has the thing right here. Go, 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 go. And I should definitely... It was a freaking fire hydrant, man. They're out to get me. No, repairs do not shoot up your delivery time. So, like, if they're on the way and you're on, like, a decent run, honestly, kind of worth. And this drive isn't difficult enough for me to be like... If anything, this is probably the only difficult part of the run. I don't think it's difficult enough for me to really be scared of repairing at this point. I mean, obviously it would be better for me not to need to repair ever, but I know I just drive faster than everybody else on the leaderboard, so. It also helps that with the latest patch, even though it's not that new now, but no. Oh, why were you sliding that way when I actually needed you to slide the other way? But yeah, the latest patch, which was maybe like a month ago-ish, kind of sped up every single truck. Because the top speed of this truck, with the same exact engine and transmission, used to be 107, and now it's 108. So that alone will probably give me the record. But I also drive faster than everybody else. Do we have the record yet? We did. We got the record for Seattle to LA, aka Port Angeles to Oxnard. But now we are getting the record for Roswell to Seattle. And it's actually Seattle this time. Human trafficking mod. One of these times we will go to the dark and twisted world of American Truck Simulator modding. Every time I crash my truck, I add another mod. Damage boost. Haha! Ooh, maybe I spoke too soon. Wait, hold on, the drive could get hard. Human trafficking mod, but it just turns all the cars into humans. Oh. Sounds like the Flintstones. That would be kind of funny. Someone needs to make that if that doesn't exist. Oh, I did want to change the music the last time I reset, but whatever. I'm a little upset that I got the world record while Wingdings was in full effect on my run, but whatever. Dude, these roads are literally so much wider than the ones that I needed to drive on the 101. Where can I get the ribs from the intro, though? Oh, for the Flintstones. I know I watched the Flintstones like a couple times as like a kid, but let me be clear. No freaking idea what the intro is. Dude, you're unbelievable. Oh my gosh. It's like the literal only type of truck slash vehicle in the game that could give me that much damage that quickly. In that scenario. Oh. Alright, well. Gotta retry. A few million years ago. Yeah, when I was a kid a few million years ago, when I was actually living through the Flintstones, I was a background character, actually. One of the extras. I can't believe I need to redo this. What time is it? Oh, we got time for a run then, man. We're good. You kind of look like one, not gonna lie. An extra? Or one of the Flintstones? Yabba dabba doo. Excuse me. You were on the road that I'm driving on. That's where you went wrong. Now, theoretically, I should be able to keep 3% damage for the rest of the run. Theoretically. Because I do not need to heal off 3% damage. Well, thank you for the $14,000, David M. Is different whether extra or Flintstone. They probably called you Big Nose. Don't have that big of a nose. I do think that's a good stop for gas, though. That in that town. Because it is like right there, and I don't think it will really waste that much time. I could make it further into the run and see if there's a better place to stop for gas, but I haven't seen it yet, so don't know. But I do know we do need to stop for gas one time? At the very least, and I think that gas station is just far enough. Imagine having an electric truck and having to wait hours for it to charge. I don't... I actually still think if you can get an electric truck that on one charge, it can go 1,200 miles, and then you can rest at a charge station, I actually think they make sense. Because, like, no matter what, the guy's probably going to need to sleep anyways. And to get another full charge, so what if it takes 8 hours? Even though it would probably be closer to, like, 4 or 5 hours. You could just rest. It kind of makes sense with trucking. If you can get a long enough range where the person could actually drive all day. That's the big if. Also, electric is actually really bad at towing, so I don't know if that's ever going to be possible while towing, like, heavy weights. Like, max range being 1,200, it's like tow range needs to be 1,200 miles. I think quite literally your truck needs to have an absurd amount of batteries on it, and not only that, you need to have a specialized trailer that also has batteries attached to it. It'd be cooler to have a giant battery charging stations at truck stops. Well, you bring this up. Actually, in China, there is a certain car company that you don't actually recharge any of the batteries. You just go to one of the garages and they'll take the battery off of your car and just swap it with a fully charged battery. And I think that probably would kind of work. But the infrastructure to do that for countrywide trucking in the United States would be unbelievable. Like, it would only be able to be done in probably local areas and cities. Just like charging a battery on a DeWalt, that'd be cool. Yeah. No, I think it's actually like a really good concept. Because that is like the main drawback of electric vehicles is, oh, I need to wait at the charger when my car is all out. And not only that, like, say, like, for some odd reason you ran out of charge before getting to the swap station. I was like, you just need a truck with these batteries on it, and you could probably do a manual swap. Because I'm assuming the attachment and detachment mechanism that they use isn't complicated, because if it was, they probably it wouldn't be profitable. And make the batteries like a lease subscription service? Yeah. But you just pay that instead of gas. And I also wouldn't think it would be like expensive either. Because I think you would still pay for the car with the battery in it. What just... What? What? Did like a tire pop or something? What the heck was that? I have never seen that before in my life. What the heck? My truck like dipped down. But it would need to be harder to remove so people can't just do it out in the open. No, you would need like a specialized tool. Hard enough to remove. You would need like a key mechanism tool kind of thing that obviously isn't sold to the public. Although, I'm assuming that these battery packs would actually be so heavy that it it would be hard to actually run away with one of these. Because, I mean, dude, electric cars are like over a ton. And maybe they make these cars make their, I haven't looked that much into it, but like maybe these cars actually have smaller battery packs because they are swappable, but. But yeah, if you want to steal one of these cars like battery packs, man, you would need to do it. It would take like a whole group of devoted people, probably. Also, I guess they would be expensive enough that like it would just be worth to put a GPS tracker on them. And GPS doesn't take up that much battery, and it could literally run off of its own battery. Yeah, I think theft of battery could probably be avoided pretty easily. Because it's an expensive enough component that you could probably rationalize putting, like, theoretically, like, a Apple AirTag on it. I would actually be surprised if they didn't already do that. It's also China, so like it doesn't like you don't really have like privacy rights anyways. So I could see them just tracking where your battery pack / car is all the time anyways. I just wanted to scare myself a little bit by going into oncoming traffic. Nothing too crazy. Oh, this is my gas station. Good old Farmington. Wherever Farmington is. I think this gas station's good enough. Well, surely 3 bars is equivalent to 500 miles, right? Let me do the math real quick. It's like 400 miles. A $400 speeding violation? Wow, that's the cheapest one that I think I've ever gotten on one of these. Dude, no shot. Why? Why? Please tell me I didn't. Oh, dude, I got so much damage from that. Why, dude? Oh, why did it slide straight into the back of that Mustang? There was like a magnetic pole. Oh, dude. That is actually so upsetting. I wanted to kick my tail out the other way. It went the opposite way. As long as I can get the top speed and stay there, I should be fine. One of the 3 turns you have to do in this entire drive, and I messed it up. I never paid attention to it. Does this game implement time zones? I feel like it doesn't.
Hey, Peter.
Hello, Reslov. Yay, welcome to Utah. Apparently, I hit that truck, but I didn't slow down at all, so I didn't hit that truck. Oh, this is where the tractor trailer was. I'll just make sure that I don't go into oncoming traffic. Did I have Batman voice last stream? No, I don't think I did. Last stream? No. I think I only had it for that one Pokapia stream. Pokopia. Might need to rethink where we get gas if that other one's a little too early. Oh, we still go through Moab? Even with this way? Interesting. Perhaps. We might want to go the other way at the start and then just keep it on best, and then it should be good. I could go to this gas station instead. Thank you for the $16,000, Michaela J. Maybe I do want to do that. I could theoretically take a later gas station. If I do need to do this another time, I think I might actually take the other route at the beginning. Oh yeah, that's 1,000 miles in my gas tank, surely. Yeah, because it looks like the routes are absurdly similar. And if I take the other way off grid, I probably have the shorter route. I don't know if I actually drive faster over time. Because the other way is such an easy drive, and I'm doing 108 basically the entire time. Decisions. I feel like that car spawned. I was looking for cars on the oncoming traffic, and I did not see that. This way is way better. Last time I cut through town. And I just drove 108 the entire time. Also, what happened to all the cars spawning? Oh, there's one. I made that truck disappear. Good magic trick. know we're at 30, but I mean, if we make it to 108 again, I think we'll be fine. If there's a repair station on the route, I'd be with it. I really don't want to do this again. Just drive hella boring. We're only like halfway through it now. Nose runny. It would be nice to get both of these records in one sesh. I do think this puts me on the road with this. Basically, it's just like a strip of spaghetti that they put over a mountain. Do I even drive on another 2-lane road for like the rest of the drive? I feel like I might not. All the roads do get really squiggly the closer you get to Seattle, though. I don't know if I actually need to repair my truck or not. Does LA to Seattle go via Utah? I actually beat that record. I never updated the stream title or thumbnail. I did that earlier in the day. What we are currently doing is Roswell to Seattle. Roswell, New Mexico to Seattle. Which is a much more boring drive, if I'm going to be honest. Everything is highways. And very little is stressful. Shot. Yeah, 49. If I can get up to speed. Oh, this is actually so bad. No, dude. Why was there a down why was there a broken down bus in one of the lanes when there is a perfectly fine shoulder? I should have drove in the grass. I would have actually been fine. Just driving in the grass completely. What am I doing trying to drive my truck on the road? I'm a fool. Eh. Do we actually need to slow down for this game? Not really. I don't think we pass it. Welcome to Idaho. What time is it? IRL 1:19. Yeah, I really don't want to redo this. If one of these exits actually has a repair shop right off of it, I might take it. Thank you for the $11,822, Zika Z. This is the part of the drive that I am worried about. Thank you for the $19,775, Ivan L. There's actually not a repair shop. That's crazy. Oh yeah, we definitely have 544 miles left in the tank. Okay, so I could just use the gas station that I actually stopped at. All right, cool. That was not the part that I was scared for. Where the heck is that? Welcome to Boise. What a beautiful sky. It looks like a literal picture. You think those clouds are volumetric? I think not. Hello, officer. Chump change. Welcome to Ontario. Also welcome to Oregon. The tickets from Vibes Driving single-handedly fund the state of California. Or Oregon. Or Idaho. Honestly, it's whatever state I'm driving through. I want a different playlist. This one's pretty low-key for Sonic songs, to be honest. All the states, really. Well, not the East Coast, because those ones don't exist. Somehow Wyoming exists, but not the East Coast. Granted, I guess if the East Coast existed, this would just turn into a traffic simulator, not really a trucking simulator. What's the East Coast? You got me. Officer, I'm not even going that fast, dude. Honestly, hold your freaking horses, officer. Oh, Oh, dude, there is a repair station here. I'm not going to it. The truck can go 108. That's all that matters. I know I'm gonna hit that one part that I really don't want to drive and need to slow down my truck a lot, and then I'm gonna be like, I really wish I repaired, but right now the truck's feeling good even with its 50% damage. And we are done 3/4 of the drive. Actually, over 3/4 of the drive. And my guy's gonna get real tired soon. Well, technically, he's already real tired, but... Well, now we're at 52% damage, so that's good. Good for us. This is the part of the drive that I'm like, ooh. I mean, you're not going to be driving this part fast anyways, so... Blessing in disguise that my acceleration is in the pooper. I probably would want to drive it faster than this if I'm going to be honest. Dang it. Okay, this is the part that really sucks. You're stressing. Yeah, freaking right. Get real. Oh, this is where I ran out of gas on that first drive. Low-key was probably better than this one. Because at this point, I think the truck was in better condition. Ooh, the brakes feel different, actually. Sounds like some gears are grinding. No shot. You just completely came to a stop there? You didn't even take any damage? I want to see where this one finishes. I could see it still being world record, I'm going to be honest. Thank you for the $5,608, Max M. I'm getting tired. It does not matter. IRL and in-game. Welcome to Pendleton. Look at this place in my life. I believe that's the... I think that might be the only part of the drive that legitimately... has any type of difficulty about it. Because I think the rest of it is just highway. Yeah, getting tired, whatever. The darkness is closing in. Up until you start closing your eyes utterly and completely, I'm not worried about exhaustion. Hello, Gamma. Helicopter? Drug bust? It's on the other side of the road? Lame. Every time I need a break so I can actually make a turn, it's very detrimental to my speed. To my speed! I'm so locked. Vehicle malfunction. Don't you ever do that again. Honestly, rude. Don't you know I'm trying to beat world records here? I should have calculated out what time I actually need to beat. Or what time I needed to arrive. Oh, the truck is actually so slow. The acceleration is just not there. What time I needed to arrive to actually beat world record? This might be a run, but not a world record. Since I have been driving with a truck that is 50% damage for honestly like half of the run. Oh, no. Don't run into it. Oh, okay, well, I didn't run into the truck, so I'm getting even 55. doesn't matter. We have enough fuel to make it 160 miles. That's all that matters. Honestly, that fuel station spot was like at the perfect spot. So does it mean I'll stream for another 10 hours? I don't know if I'll stream for another 10 hours. Man, I don't want to do another run of this, but I might do one more run. But if I mess up during that, I'm calling it a day. But these runs are, I mean, the run takes like an hour. An hour of straight driving. And this drive a lot less exciting than the one from Port Angeles or Port Angels to Oxnard. My brain also slowing down. Oh no. Oh no, that person's dead. I completely turned him around. Oh gosh. Oh, I thought I squeaked by him. You're just not driving fast enough? It's because my truck's broken, okay? And I'm sad because my truck is broken, and it's driving slow because it's broken. And I don't want it to be broken, but I keep on accidentally breaking my truck or running into people. Like, that accident's not even that bad. Like, 5% onto my truck for damage, that's like nothing. It's the ones that add like 30 that ruin the run. What percentage damage is the truck good till? Honestly, pretty late. Like, I think you're good till, like, technically 75. Like, you'll still have your top speed. It's until your transmission gets messed up. And technically, my transmission isn't messed up yet. Because the run's definitely all about top speed, even though acceleration does help out a lot. Like, going up that small hill made me drop 4 miles per hour. If my truck wasn't damaged, I probably can go up that small hill, like, at full speed still. Damage boost? Dude, we're so close. We were, like, right there. It's also normally, like, your truck normally starts malfunctioning when you're at, like, lower speeds. And they say the end is at the Kenworth dealership, and I believe this is the Kenworth dealership. Can't come through. Repair station. You gotta stop on the repair station. That is the literal ending point. All right, 9:07 p.m., which I started at 5 a.m. So for 16 hours and 7 minutes. I think 16 hours, 7 minutes. What's the... Oh my gosh, I beat him. That's a new record. That's crazy. Yeah, I probably want to redo this one. I'm pretty sure I could probably get like 14 hours. Or at least 15 hours. Within like, probably like 15-30. Now that I'm actually thinking about it. Oh, new record. 5 wins. I deserve a wrench. Yes. Yes. No shot. Do I do another run? Do I do another run? I think I do one more. Was that the world record? You could do better. I know, I could do a lot better. That was technically world record by 7 minutes. Like, what the heck did they do? What did they do? I'm here now, so yes. Oh, okay. You want another run? I want to do better. Starting at 5 a.m. All right. I'm also taking a different route this time. I might not be able to... It might not pass the really good gas station that I really like, but... Hope the run goes well, but you're calling it a night. You did see 2 world records, you know, I understand that. Current run goes from Roswell to Seattle, by the way, if you're wondering where the heck I am. Wait, this barely changes the mileage. Yeah, see you in a week. See you in a week, James. Oh, no streams for another week, by the way, for people that are here. I'm going to Florida. Less traffic at night? That's not true, honestly. Even in this game. Technically, it's early morning as well. Like, if you get up at 5 o'clock in the morning and, like, the sun hasn't come up yet, do you consider that night? I would consider it only night if you weren't, like, if you never went to bed. I hear the tuna helper is better in Florida. No shot. I'm gonna need to test your theory. Tuna helper and White Claws? You're telling me White Claws and tuna helper taste better in Florida? I don't actually like White Claws, by the way. That was kind of more of the meme that there's no laws when you're drinking claws. It's because they use gator instead of tuna. I need to have gator again. I didn't particularly like gator the first time I had it. I thought it was alright. Excuse me? Whatever. My truck's still in good condition. 13 damage isn't much. And I'm still going at top speed. I wonder if I passed my good gas station. No. I don't think I do. TBH. Vibe can't be beaten. Correct. Except for I can't really see the road right now. At golden hour. What Florida delicacy should I have down there? What are the plans for Florida? So, it's just to hang out with friends. Vibe is terrible at video games. I think it depends on the game. Catfish po' boys, try that. I had that in New Orleans. Is that also a Florida thing? There's no way that's a Florida thing too. Getting arrested? I should try that in Florida? Okay. Good suggestion. Doing what? What absolutely wild news news title can they write in the paper about my arresting? Pensacola, Florida. Don't know. No idea what this is. I've been up and down the east coast of Florida and to Orlando, but I've never been on the west coast or the panhandle. Try some truck driving there? Okay. Hopefully this time this drive will go so much quicker because I won't destroy my truck immediately. So much Vibe trucking that I thought real life bad drivers were Vibe. If you think I drive like this in real life, you'd be so correct. Also, why would you consider me a bad driver? I get out of the way of every single person on the road. Your interaction with me on the road would be literal moments in that. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't think we passed the part of the drive that... Pretty sure I could probably find repair stations that are right off of the side. I might repair my truck. Visiting Florida man destroys semi-truck while live streaming. While reading chat and trying to drive truck. Oh no, my gas station is here. My good guess. Excuse me. Vibe. You eliminated a number of police officers and civilians without remorse. Well, it's their fault for driving on the same road as me. Is it not? Yeah, don't they know this is a world record attempt? Don't they know that the world record holder in 7 different categories on American Truck Simulator speedrun page is coming through town? I guess technically 8, because I do have 1 new game run. Like, yeah, the next of kin won't make the same mistake. Yeah, in the RV. Darn tootin' they won't make the same mistake. I'll be in a summoning solve video one day. I will strike the hearts and minds of American Truck Simulator players and light a fire underneath everyone's arses to actually drive good records. Although, I'm not gonna lie, one of my records is absolutely killer. I haven't even uploaded it yet. I found a literal new strat for one of the categories, and I beat the old world record by like half the time. Old record is like 52 minutes. I beat it in 26 minutes. I found a new route, even though the gameplay is actually way more boring. Like it's actually so much worse. It's so much worse to play, but it's so much quicker. It would be funny if Summoning Salt was actually sitting here like he's a huge... No, Summoning Salt is also a speedrunner himself. I would be surprised if he was like a huge American Truck Simulator fan and didn't do speedrunning for it himself. Because like the whole point of Summoning Salt videos... Oh my gosh. The whole reason that he started his channel is legitimately, I think I'm gonna repair my truck by now, because he loved the Punch Out records and the history of the Punch Out world records. Because the story of, gosh, what is his name? Is the story of the guy that literally had like every world record, but no one knew who he was, is incredibly interesting. Yep. I saw that car coming. I mean, and I'm going to be honest, I drove out the way I did, hoping that that fire truck was in the way of the gas station that I wanted to go to. That's okay. There's another one up here. And perhaps this gas station might be better? Worse? Better? Worse? Worse. For sure worse. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it's probably time to call it a night. Dude, none of these gas stations are active for me. Oh my gosh. Dude, this gas station's actually the worst. Genuinely the worst. Only this side has diesel. I think I'll probably continue just to see how much, if like even all these mistakes. Dude, oh my gosh, no, this is actually so annoying. What? Why is the gas station like that? Why is the game the way it is? It's like purposely being annoying to piss me off. What's the best video game ever created? I say Wolfenstein. If you think a video game that came out in like 1993 is the best video game to ever be made, hey, good on you. That was over 30 years ago. And you don't think video games got better over time? Vibe, the crowd is turning on you. Oh no, I took the wrong turn. Oh frick. How much longer is a bit of a drive now? Wait, this feels like... Oh no, it's not the same one. This is interesting though. No, best video game ever. Genuine quality. What would be number one? Genuine number one game. Forget about like pedigree, what it meant for the times. Genuine best game ever. Low-key, it could be Elden Ring. A little part of me wants to say like maybe Witcher 3, but it's still an incredible game, but I don't know if it's best ever. Minecraft's up there. Minecraft's always going to be up there. Easily, I'd say Last of Us? Nah. I respect your opinion. Last of Us is an incredible game. I actually think Last of Us is boring. It's a boring game. Game's impact on a specific era absolutely matters. I think it does, but I think if you like... This is like the idea of like, okay, who's the best basketball player ever? Forget accolades. Genuine talent. And all-around basketball skill. Who's the best basketball player ever? Naturally, like, they'll have accolades because they're, like, absurdly good at basketball. But, like, maybe they were just stuck on crappy teams. Or they got injured a lot. So they couldn't actually show how great they were the entire time. Because I think there's a lot of great games out there that like don't really get the recognition that they could. Almost at the finish line, just a bit more. I don't know if you are kidding or not. We are far. I'm not saying in the whole, like, in the idea of, like, ranking video games. When you actually rank them, the way they, like, impact culture and, like, how much people talked about them definitely matters in, like, genuine rankings. But I'm saying, like, pure gameplay. Pure, unadulterated gameplay. And how much you love the game. Best game ever. MJ because of due to overall impact. I guess you could call him the GOAT for overall impact. Make no mistake, I still think LeBron James has done more with his basketball career than Michael Jordan has. And he is my GOAT, but... But I would actually say I actually think Kevin Durant, in terms of just pure basketball, might be the best basketball player ever. Not accolades or whatever. Kevin Durant is ridiculous. That type of scoring in his body frame is absolutely unbelievable. Genuinely unguardable. No. In terms of accolades, Kobe, or like all-time ranking, Kobe's over Durant for sure. But I'm saying pure basketball skill. But Kobe got skill. Make no mistake, Kobe's incredible. I don't know, his mentality is... He missed too many shots, okay? That's the difference between Kobe and Durant. They both actually shoot similar, like, mid-range shots. Kobe missed a lot more often than Durant. LeBron's longevity is impressive, absolutely, but crucial impact outweighs... Oh yeah, that crash is only 5%. Crucial impact outweighs longevity. I think that's subjective. Like, you can believe that, that's fine. But, like, at what point are you, like... Because if you're talking, like, pure peaks, I don't, like... Then you gotta be like, okay. Bam Adebayo scored 83. Does he not have the highest peak of all modern NBA? No. Yeah, Kevin Durant's a freak of nature. Even if he's not the best basketball player of all time, I think he's the best scorer of all time. Saying Braun is just like Diddy is taking down an all-time legend. I also think you take LeBron James off of all of his teams, except for maybe the Lakers. Maybe the Lakers. That team is so much worse. You take Michael Jordan off of the Chicago Bulls, they make it to the Eastern Conference Finals. And before Scottie Pippen got there, I mean, he just wasn't winning. Post-divorce Luka is nuts. Bulls probably win 2 without Jordan. Yeah. I mean, it's... That Chicago's Bulls team is a good team. I mean, 2016, LeBron James might be the best player ever. That might be the best year of basketball. He looks like a theater kid trapped on the court with how often he dramatically is flopping. I bet he has more accumulated time on the ground than anyone else. First of all, everyone flops in the NBA. And this is a problem not on the player, but on the refs. It's like, sure, you would want your player to have grit, but like flopping in the 90s wouldn't really work. Because the refs didn't even know what a foul was in the 90s. I've watched back some 90s NBA, and I'll tell you what, it's bad basketball. The quality of basketball is genuinely bad. The game has been ass since Kobe retired. I think the game's just different. And if you don't like it because it's different, that's fine. I do think the hyper-optimized form of basketball that is on TV now is just not as good of a product. All the teams look the same and play the same. Compared to like back in the day where you would just have like, you could have heavy post play, heavy mid-range, heck, even a lot of threes, but Kobe retired before he died, by the way. If you're thinking he died before he got to retire. It's he wasn't forced into retirement because of a helicopter accident. He already did retire. He dropped 60 on his last game. And stopped the Jazz from going into the playoffs, because I'm pretty sure if the Jazz won that game, they would have made the playoffs. What, have they done anything in the playoffs? Probably not, but 2016 might have been the peak of the NBA. 2016 was good. I think the NBA is just in a lull period right now while they figure stuff out. I think they should rescore points, though. The finals was iconic. Yeah, I think, honestly, most of the Cavs Warriors finals, even the ones with Kevin Durant, were good. I actually really wish... Was that 2018 or 2017? 18? 18, 19? I don't know. I really wish the Warriors were healthy to face the Toronto Raptors that year. Because when I look back in time and look at everyone on that Raptors team, they had a squad on. I didn't realize how good their bench was. I mean, even their starting lineup was good. 19? Yeah. That would have been I think that would have been a really good finals. I mean, the Eastern Conference, it wasn't even the Eastern Conference Finals, but the Raptors 76ers series was also incredible that year. Oh, 4 Pistons versus Lakers for just how ugly it was. Pistons have always played ugly basketball, but have won. Oh. Who won the finals MVP for the 04 finals? Was it Tayshaun Prince? Or was it Chauncey Billups? My favorite title would be the Timberwolves if they had one. Average player wasn't some 7-foot troll from the hills of the Slavic nation. Maybe we need to raise the height of the hoop to compensate. Dang, that's a terrible take. The Denver Nuggets and the way that Nikola Jokic plays is incredible. There's no other way to put it. The Denver Nuggets, aka Nikola Jokic's team, might be one of the more interesting teams to watch just because Nikola Jokic is just that talented. Chauncey Billups? Oh, darn. Because I wanted to say, it would be funny if it was Tayshaun Prince, because I believe everyone in that Pistons starting lineup made it to, was an all-star that year, except for Tayshaun Prince. No, Tayshaun Prince was a crazy defender. Shout out Tayshaun Prince. Shout out Tony Allen. Just true defenders. I don't even know why I'm still doing this drive, I'm going to be honest. I don't think this... Watch this be faster. That would be kind of nuts. I don't think my truck isn't as broken. So the acceleration does feel pretty good, but... Tyus Jones dropped 30 on you in high school. I didn't play basketball in high school. I probably should have. The problem is, like, I'm a shooter like J.R. Smith is a shooter, where, like, one game he's absolutely incredible. He's, like, 9 for 10 from 3, and then the next game he's 0 for 7. And I also shoot like J.R. Smith too. Not like actual like form, but like consistency wise. When I'm hot, I'm hot. But when I'm cold, oh my gosh. Also, shout out one of the greatest players in highlight film. You would think like J.R. Smith is in like the GOAT debate if you only watch his highlights. I'm effectively Ricky Rubio's knees. Ripperoni. Man, I wanted Ricky Rubio to be good. I don't know why, to be honest. There's no reason for me to want him to be good. Like, I'm not like a Timberwolves fan or anything. Heck, I don't even really watch the Timberwolves, to be honest. But, I think because like I kind of foresaw the downfall of the true point guard, and I think Ricky Rubio is one of the last ones, along with Rondo. I don't think is there even like a true point guard left in the NBA. Ricky Rubio is good. He just couldn't shoot. Well, yeah. No, he was like a true. He was just a true point guard. But modern NBA, I mean, you can't be on the court if you can't score. He shut down 30 point per game Harden and 400 3-pointers made Stephen Curry back-to-back games. Well, did you see how he defended them? He was defending their back. And it worked. I mean, I guess it probably would especially work with Curry, because I think you would just need to put your hand above his head. But if it truly did work, then everyone would do it. He's averaging 40. That's what modern Michael Jordan looks like, honestly. The Rockets Harden. Jake Fox is the GOAT even before he was bitten by a werewolf? Huh? He was on the cover of Sports Illustrated for his first month. They called him a Muppet. What? Do you think Harden's actually ever going to shave his beard? Or, like, trim it down? Gosh, how much longer of a drive? I can't believe I continued this drive, to be honest. Have I ever seen 1989 cult classic Teen Wolf? No. I'm not. I'm a loser, man. I watch anime, alright? Even though I feel like Teen Wolf is probably not so too far off from anime. I made a terrible mistake. I feel like I definitely shouldn't have continued this run. Dude, there's so much just full speed driving. Oh my gosh, this sucks. Our players with yeah, probably. It's probably safe for if an NBA player were a werewolf. It's probably safe for them to play as long as the dog in them isn't active. Yay, we made it to Oregon. Did that guy just try to brake check me? Is that why so many athletes wear gold jewelry? Because silver would burn their werewolf skin. I believe it's either that or they just want to flex on you. Also, wouldn't they just wear platinum instead? Platinum's more expensive than gold, right? Get a ram necklace? True. I haven't even checked on the price of ram in like months. I just don't want to get sad for the future of PC gaming. I could see the world going a way, or not. I could see the world going away. I could see like PC part manufacturers going the path of, I can actually make my motherboards more sought after if I just solder the RAM onto it. So they don't need to spend buku bucks on like actual RAM sticks. I'll just put it on the motherboard already, and it technically will give them a price cut from actual RAM sticks, but now you can't like upgrade your... Although, I guess you could technically do that and still have the SODIMM slots. Wait, solution? Possibly? Sell like motherboards with like 16 gigs of RAM on it, but you still have slots on it, so you can still upgrade it later? Thoughts? Because that's what they do in laptops already, is they put the RAM straight on the motherboard anyways. You even look at the road. That was quite involved for a crash. Either way, I believe I will be ending the stream here, everybody. If you haven't liked the stream yet, I would appreciate if you like the stream. Also, shout out my 2 world records. Gotten this stream. Frick yeah. I'm probably going to redo this one, if I'm going to be honest. But, either way, I hope you guys enjoyed. Don't forget to like. Also, subscribe if you're not. Okay, bye. My thoughts on PC parts prices are pricing themselves right into the buy a console rages. True. They are.